guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Miss It, Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. That's right, Dan, I like it. It's buzzing in here. We are having a very exciting day here on Jewellery Maker because so many of you have been getting involved with us. And don't forget, it's just one P&P per day here on Jewellery Maker of £2.95. You can add as many items as you want to that order, and you're only ever going to pay £2.95. The reason I mention that is that so many of you have already opened your baskets, and I have so many incredible clearance deals. I just know that you're going to want to add to that order, particularly, oh, I like it, my name in lights. That's what I'm all about. Check out this strand of kunzite coming up as our superstar buy at 9 p.m. this evening. Well, 5 to 9 rather. Huge chunk of canary kunzite there, and all the feminines from your pink kunzite as well. Gorgeous strand, but very, very limited edition. That is coming up as our superstar buy at 9 p.m. this evening. And with that in mind, given that kunzite is in fact my favourite gemstone, we've decided to make this show, your favourite things. That's the theme of the show, guys. Dan, what's your favourite thing about Christmas? Everything. Thanks for narrowing it down for us. Pete, what's your favourite thing about Christmas?
I like to watch It's a Wonderful Life.
Watching It's a Wonderful Life. That is perfect. You've nailed it, Pete. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Watching Home Alone is your favourite thing. Dan's changed his now. Right. What I want all of the viewers out there to do tonight is to text in to 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, because we want to know your favourite thing about Christmas. We're going to start getting into the festive spirit now, with just 2 weeks to go till the big day. I want to know. I want to hear. Maybe it's just, having a lovely glass of mulled wine. Maybe, even though she told me not to say this, like Debbie Bulford, it's having a lovely glass of champagne while you cook the dinner. She said by the time she serves the dinner, she couldn't care less if it's cooked or not, because her and her mum have gone through a bottle of champagne. She told me not to tell that story there, so I've just did it anyway, because I like to wind up Debbie Belford. She loves me, really. I will reveal my favourite thing about Christmas later in the show. Here we go, a few of my favourite things. This is your show. We want to know what your favourite gemstones are. Yes. And we also want to know what your favourite thing is about Christmas. You can text in either or. Tell me your favourite gemstone or tell me your favourite thing about Christmas. How about that? It's a bit of a Christmassy film, isn't it? Sound of Music. That's what made me think of it. Okay, cool. Well, my favourite gemstone is coming up at the end of the show. But to get us underway today, sorry, I'm drinking my coffee. I'm not very well yet. I'm still a bit poorly. And I had to do lots of extra shows this week. Lucy wasn't very well yesterday morning, so I came in to help out. The boys aren't happy. They feel betrayed. Don't worry, guys. Anyway, telling me off, saying get on with it. We are going to start the show with the newest member of the jewellery making fraternity, Mr. Liam Nevitt's favourite gemstone. The reason I say that is that Liam has attended the Silver Clay workshop on Friday and he's created a gorgeous piece of jewellery for one of his loved ones for Christmas. I won't reveal any more than that. But now that he's a jewellery maker, he's allowed to have a favourite gemstone. And his favourite gemstone is Mandarin Garnet. Right now we're going to offer you 50 carats, and I mean this is beautiful. Look at those warm tangerine tones that you're getting from this particular strand. Absolutely incredible. The code you need if you want to add this strand to your order is VQGK27. Rough cut nuggets, so you are getting that organic feel, but the colour is absolutely gorgeous. It's going to add warmth to your designs, isn't it? They range in size from 4x2 to 12x5. I have to warn you, this is going to be the first sellout of the night. That's my personal opinion, because the price for such a gorgeous variety of garnet is not reflective of what you're getting here. And don't forget, this is January's birthstone. So if you are thinking of making some jewellery for somebody whose birthday is coming up in the new year, maybe Christmas is done and dusted, and you're starting to plan for 2014, this is the strand for you. 50 carats of Mandarin Garnet in these organic rough cut nuggets. I mean, look at that, the golden tones that you're getting from that as the light plays on the surface of these gemstones is beautiful. As I said, they range in size from 4x2 to 12x5. They're already being allocated to people's baskets, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for 50 carats of Mandarin Garnet, graduated nuggets. And I think if you're working with genuine gemstones, you want your customers to know that, and that is the beauty of working with these rough cut nuggets, because you can still see the crystal formations, you can still see that these are genuine gemstones, but you get that organic feel that lets everybody know that you are not working with synthetics, but rather the real deal. VQGK27, 50 carats of Mandarin Garnet, available right now for $6.95, but only while stocks last. This is how we get our show up and running here on the Miss It Miss Out show between 5 and 9. We offer you these exclusive deals at these ridiculous prices. 50 carats of Mandarin Garnet, available for just $6.95. That is producer Liam's favourite gemstone. Why is it your favourite gemstone, Liam? Oh, I see. It's pretty, but it's shiny. It's a bit of a magpie, aren't you, Liam? He likes things that are shiny. I do know what you mean. I think it's because of the golden hues coming from the centre of the gemstone. Just emanates from the centre of that gemstone. You get that golden tone. Absolutely gorgeous. Because you have got a real vibrancy of colour, but still subtle and feminine enough to work within, you know, everyday pieces of jewellery. So you can just create a simple pair of earrings using a few of your garnets here. It's going to add a little bit of warmth, you know, a little bit of angulation you want when you've got a rough cut. You want a little bit of movement, don't you? You want the light to hit it at different angles. Make the most of that irregular crystal formation and draw attention not just to your jewellery, but to your beautiful face, of course. VQ GK27, 50 carats of mandarin garnet, our starter for 5, available right now for $6.95. Don't forget to text in with your favourite gemstones or just your favourite thing about Christmas. We are going to move on, but don't forget, coming up as our superstar buy at the close of the show are these gorgeous nuggets of kunzite. One of the most exclusive strands we're going to bring to you this year. Exquisite strand of kunzite. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up at 5 to 9, very, very limited in availability, I'm afraid. And don't worry, it is going under £50. So we're going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on. Have we got a little coming up? So to let everybody know what is coming up between 5 and 9, of course we have. Here it is. So we are about to enter the realms of Miss It, Miss Out. Very low quantity items at your lowest ever prices. Then we have got luxury for less. I'll explain that when we get to that point at 5:30, exactly what that means. 6 o'clock we have got your fabulous findings. 6:30, a little range of our more niche products, things you won't see every day here on Jewellery Maker, our mix and match section. And then producer Liam has been raiding the vault to find you not just some very exclusive alternatives that maybe you haven't seen for a while, but also maybe even the odd premiere strand. Sunshine Indoors is our little research section where producer Liam has put a little special selection of products together for us. Just happy-go-lucky kind of gemstones. Is that what it is? Okay then. So Sunshine Indoors is going to be your gemstones that are going to put a little smile on your face. 8 p.m, TikTok, last in stock, very low quantity items, some of our most popular strands, but they are about to sell out. We are going to give you a last opportunity to own those this evening before we do our super slashes. And don't forget, everything we slash at 8:30 will return to its normal price at 9 p.m. So this will be your opportunity to add to that order before we bring you that gorgeous and exquisite strand of kunzite, my favourite gemstone. Okay, so that is your lineup this evening. Let's get rocking with Miss It, Miss Out. And we're going straight in with this gorgeous strand of rainbow moonstone. It is gorgeous. I hope we're going to be able to pick up on the opalescence that you can see here. Oh yeah! Look at that straight away. Can you see those electric blues? Those lime. Oh, we're getting it all over the place. This is an incredible strand of this gemstone. We sometimes struggle to display this, no matter how good the quality of the gemstone is. Look at this. Well, I'm so happy that we've been able to actually give quite a fair representation of the incredible optical effect you're going to get if you invest in this gemstone. I mean, I have to say, I'm getting a lot more when I'm looking down at literally each and every stone is exhibiting this optical property. Look at this, 65 carats of rainbow moonstone, highly sought after faceted rondelles, a real look of elegance. They range in size from 5x2 to 8x4 mil. And for once, we can really show you the standard of the opalescence that you're getting on this moonstone. You see those electric blues and lime greens coming through? I mean, I've got a lot of violet tones when I'm looking down at this gemstone. XPSF30 is the code you need if you want to own this evening, and here comes your price for the last in stock. Oh, and producer Liam is telling me that he's going to open the show with a price slash. $15.95 is the price you should be paying for 65 carats of rainbow moonstone. He's going to the lowest ever price. Start dialing that free phone number right now if you want to add this to your order. That's very true, actually. Everybody keep your fingers crossed every time that we price slash, just in case the gremlin's back. Here we go. It has worked. He's taken it under £10. Can we go in close on these and have a look? Because I'm so excited that we can show the opalescence that we're getting from this. Look at that. And I can tell you now, when you get this home and see it in the flesh, it is going to be even more exciting. Just holding this gemstone in your hands, seeing it for yourself, and also it actually displays this property a lot more than we are showing it on the screen. Our studio lights aren't doing it that many favours. When you get one light source striking all of these gemstones and you just see that opalescence across a row of gemstones, it is so exciting. I mean, right now there's so many light sources hitting the strand that we're just getting the odd gemstone displaying it, but I can see it on each and every gemstone here. 65 carats of your rainbow moonstone. Don't forget, you have until the 31st of January to make your final decision. We have extended your money-back guarantee until the end of January to ensure everybody can make those Christmas purchases. Now, I have to warn you, half the stock has already been allocated on this particular strand of rainbow moonstone. One of the finest examples we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker, probably why we can show you this optical effect so well. We are going to leave this one with you. If there are a few left in stock, the code you need is XPSF30. I'm going to move on. Ooh, this is easily the nicest strand of rainbow flora I've ever seen. I'm not joking. Normally, rainbow flora is not my favourite gemstone. I love the variation of colour tones. I love that banding. But to be honest, you know, pastel shades aren't the one for me. Maybe you love working with pastel colours. I like my girly colours. Everybody has their own personal relationship with gemstones. That's the important thing to remember. But for jewellery makers, that doesn't matter, because you're making jewellery not just for yourself, but for others. So you have to have an eclectic collection that has, you know, displays a range of different colour tones, different metals. It's important to have something for everyone. That is what we aim to do here on the Miss It Miss Out show. And right now, we are bringing you 400 carats of rainbow fluorite. These are amazing. Look at the colour banding, for example, on this one. You've got that pastel shade of green leading into those amethyst purples via this sort of almost lightning bolt. Absolutely gorgeous. So much character in this particular strand of rainbow fluorite. And love the shapes. They really do look, because they have an almost translucency to them anyway, the gemstone, they look like little drops of coloured ice or something like that, don't they? IVGP07 is the code you need this evening if you want to add 400 carats of rainbow fluorite drops to your order. They're 11 by 9 in size, so it'd be perfect size for some earrings or even a pendant. Here comes your price for the last in stock. $9.95. There are so many gemstones on this particular strand. Look at that. And look at those colours. Very contemporary sort of colour combination, isn't it? Purple and green. Features heavily in, like, you know, sort of like psychedelic art and stuff like that. You see like that mixture of those rich regal purples with that pastel shade of green. This is easily my favourite strand of rainbow fluorite we've ever had on the show. Look at this one. Almost looks like a little kunzite. Maybe that's why I like it. Look at that. IVGP07, 400 carats of rainbow fluorite available right now for $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another Miss It Miss Out deal. Where are we going on to? Okey-dokey. Oh yes, another one of my favourite gemstones, but this time in probably the most romantic and traditional shape for any piece of jewellery. I'm the only person that's ever brought this to air. And it's never featured on the Miss It Miss Out show. Oh, that means Liam knows I've been cheating on him with other shows. Oh, I see. So while I was training to be a presenter, I brought this strand to everybody, and now we are dealing with the last few in stock. This is your rutile quartz in your gorgeous heart shapes. You see those little hearts? Not very clear actually, because the rutilations are almost hiding the little indentations that shows you they are heart shapes, but they are gorgeous. Perfect for charms, perfect for earrings, and you get that drama from the monochrome look, and you get what you want from a gemstone. You get that bespoke look. Mother Nature has created something individual on each and every gemstone. 150 carats in total here of your rutile quartz in your puffy heart shape, which are 11 by 10 mil. The code you need is JHGP68, and here comes your price for the last few in stock. $6.95. Do you know what? This would be perfect if you're sitting there and you're not the jewellery maker in your household, but you're watching and you're thinking, I need a few little extras. You know, you need to get somebody, even if you bought the main present, you need to get a few extras for them to open, maybe to stick in their stocking, something like that. A few of these strands, the last in stock, would be the ideal stocking filler, don't you think? JHGP68, 150 carats of black rutile quartz in that romantic heart shape. Available right now while stocks last for $6.95. And don't forget that if it wasn't a genuine heart shape, I would definitely tell you, but these ones really do have that definition. They're gorgeous. They're perfect for charms, key rings maybe. Very simple piece you could create using this, but you've still got, you know, that symbol that's so synonymous, not just with romance, but love in general, isn't it? So you could make something for maybe your sister or your brother, or maybe your little ones. You could create them a little key ring. JHGP68, 150 carats of black rutile quartz in these heart shapes, available right now for $6.95, but we are down to single figures of availability now on this particular strand, and we're going to move on to another Miss It Miss Out deal. Here we go. On this time, we are going on to one of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to get hold of, particularly when you're looking at a gemstone of this quality. Now, you don't get this vibrancy of colour without the inclusion of one element, and that element is chromium. When you have chromium giving you that vibrant, rich forest green tone, you want to show off about it, and as a result, it's actually the name of the gemstone, chrome diopside. Now, the regions this actually forms in are very, very difficult mining environments. This actually forms in the depths of Siberia, which means that we are actually only able to mine for this gemstone for about 2 to 3 months of the year. It's a very, very difficult terrain, not just to actually mine in, but just to get to. Quite a difficult mining situation. But for those 2 or 3 months of the year, we do manage to get hold of this gemstone. Now, it is one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet as a result of its rarity. And look at the colour. That is what chrome diopside is all about, that rich, vibrant green tone. 30 carats in total. Now, this has been one of our most popular strands here during 2013, and as a result, we have only got single figures of availability on this particular strand. This gemstone strand has been so popular that it has never previously had any sort of price reduction put upon it. We haven't even really had it that long. That's how quickly it has sold out. But we have single figures of availability here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show, and you know that our remit is to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting products, hopefully new strands of chrome diopside. But we are going to offer you the first and last price reduction on this particular strand. Now, the reason I say it's the last price reduction is we've only got a few left and they're going to be a sellout. The code is MBGZ05. You can start dialing now. Here's the original price for this particular strand of chrome dioxide, $49.95. When you think that you are getting 30 carats of one of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to get hold of for $49.95, and actually, this is nearing jewellery quality chrome dioxide, not just bead quality that we might expect to see on Jewellery Maker. The quality of this particular strand is ridiculous. Liam has got the biggest grin I've ever seen on a producer's face. He's literally smiling from ear to ear. He just said, they're not going to like this, but I'm definitely going to do it. He's grinning like this. Let's see it then. People are on the lines already. We are taking the price down for the first time ever on this strand of chrome dioxide. The code you need is MBGZ05. He's so excited. $34.95, a £15 saving. Whoo! If you get hold of this, this is a profit maker for you now. This is one of those gemstones that does have a rich history. It's so rare. I mean, it's rare to even get a gemstone of over half a carat of chrome dioxide. You're getting 30 carats here, the $34.95. Let's have a look at how many gemstones there are on here, and we'll work out a little average for the carat weights. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. So basically, each gemstone is virtually a carat. On average, of course, because some of them are smaller, they actually range in size from 6x3 to 10x7. So I'd suggest that maybe the 6x3s are only half a carat, but that means that some of these larger ones are probably about a carat and a half of chrome dioxide. We have got very, very limited stock now. In fact, we've got 3. We've got 3 strands remaining of this 30 carats of chrome dioxide available for $34.95. Don't forget, you do have an extended money back guarantee. In fact, you've only got 1 left now. 1 final opportunity. The other 2 have been allocated baskets. The last one we have in stock. Take advantage while you can of this incredible deal at $34.95 for 30 carats of chrome dioxide. The code is MBGZ05. If you want to own the final strand available with the lowest price ever, the time to act is now. $34.95 for 30 carats of chrome dioxide. Liam's a bit worried now. He's got his sort of little probationary assessment with his line manager this week to see whether he keeps his job or not. I think not. That's right, Dad. $34.95 for 30 carats of chrome dioxide, and we are moving on. Ooh, this is a lovely strand of carnelian. Tell you what I like about it. The variation of colour tones here. Something for every possible design, because look at this. You've got those fiery, passionate red tones moving into those tangerine oranges. You've got those golden yellows, as well as even a little bit of that clear tone there. Actually, as well, you've also got some pink tones here. And look at this one. Nice bit of femininity there as well. I mean, you expect to see those honey tones, those tangerines, but this is absolutely incredible. This is a lovely strand to have in your stash, isn't it? Because you're going to have something for everyone in this strand. You know, if you're creating a real bold design, you might want to pick out these rich tangerine tones. If you're creating something more feminine, you might want to match up, and you have got 2 matching ones there actually. You wouldn't expect to see that. You might want to match up these 2 ones that have this slightly feminine hue to them. 220 carats in total. Lovely variation of colour tone across the strand itself. They are 10mm faceted rounds, and you are getting a lot of play of light on the surface of these gemstones. Real sparkle. The code you need is SOGP43, and here comes your price for the last in stock on this strand of carnelian. £5.95 for 10mm faceted rounds of gorgeous carnelian. I actually love the fact that you've got this variation of colour tone, mainly because it's giving you those little pink gemstones you're not used to seeing on carnelian. Wow, I am so girly when it comes to gemstones. I even surprise myself. SOGP43, 220 carats of carnelian available right now for £5.95. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. We do have very limited availability on all these strands you're going to see in our opening hour of the show. So if you do want to get involved, dial as soon as you see something that takes your fancy. Put yourself in the running to add this to your order. Because here on Jewellery Maker, every single night between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m, if you miss it,
you miss out!
I like it. We missed you last week, Dan. You had a little cheeky day off, didn't you? You did a little swap.
Yeah,
Sam did get involved, to be fair. I did make a dance on set.
Really?
What have we got coming up at 5:30? Is it our Mystic? Is that this one? I better let everybody know that this is coming up in just one sales time. And these are perfect for the party season. They have both received that Mystic treatment that gives them that little almost oil on water or bubble-like effect. That is coming out in one game's time at a clearance price. So let us now give you our final sale before our first star buy of the evening, and it's everybody's favourite. This epitomises Christmas Day. This is, look at these. The classic nature of pearls combined with the opulence of champagne. Your champagne keshi cultured pearls, I love these. I love the irregular nature to them. It's sort of what a lot of people are looking for, isn't it, in an organic mineral like a pearl. You want people to know you're working with the real McCoy, and actually these would work perfectly in tiara designs, which I know pearls are very commonly used in those tiara designs, maybe for a bridal commission, something like that. They range in size from 10x5 to 18x7. The code you need is FEGP07. Here comes your prize for your champagne keshi pearls. £6.95 for genuine cultured pearls. This is why we were voted the best gemstone supplier on the market. We've got awards coming out of our ear holes at the moment here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Every time we turn around, the management have gone out. They've got another red carpet to walk down. FEGP07 champagne keshi pearls available right now for £6.95 while stocks last. Once again, we're down to single figures of availability. We are seriously busy tonight on Jewellery Maker. We've been busy all day, actually. I wonder what's going on. Do you know what it is? Do you know what I think it is? I think a lot of jewellery makers out there are in the same position as me. They completed their Christmas shopping this weekend. That's right. It's all done. And now they're starting to think about enjoying Christmas for themselves, maybe treating themselves to a little jewellery making gift. It is the season, not just to treat others, but to treat yourself. Has anybody texted in their favourite thing about Christmas yet? Oh, we're going to have a look at some of those after our next star buy. Basically, everybody's talking about watching It's a Wonderful Life now since Pete made the suggestion. FEGP07 is the code you need if you want to add these champagne keshi pearls to your order for just £6.95. We're going to leave those ones with you. Look at that. £6.95. And don't forget, just one P&P per day of £2.95. So if you are one of the people who have opened an order with us today at Jewellery Maker, you can take advantage of that one P&P per day by adding keshi pearls to your order. I like this one, will I? Yes. Ashley. Like it. Brilliant. I'll be able to display it, or shall I read it out? Okay, Ashley from West Sussex says that her favourite things about Christmas are the kids' faces when they see that Santa's been. Love that one. Eating her Christmas dinner, but watching Die Hard on Christmas Eve. And since we're all boys here on our show, We're in agreement. Nice work, Ashley. FEGP07 is the code you need for those champagne cashew pearls. But now, it is time for our first star buy of the evening. It's star buy time! Sorry. Oh, I love a little boogie. Female presenter who works on Gems TV said that she wanted to salsa dance with me earlier. That's after I got the moves like Jagger. Do you know what? Just realised, we're looking at these together, they work perfectly with our superstar buy coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. Look at this. You've got the golden canary colours and the feminine pink hues in this bundle. Or maybe if you can't stretch to your to adding kunzite to your collection because your gemstone budget won't reach it, this could be the perfect substitute because you've got citrine and rose quartz in with your mystic treatment. The code you need is YRGC54. A touch of mystic rather than mystique. I get it. I got it. For once, me and you are on the same page when it comes to names, Liam. I like it. So this is your mystic citrine, and actually, because of the mystic treatment on the citrine, you are picking up quite a lot of the feminine hues from the rose quartz because you're getting a lot of little purple reflections, you're getting those pink hues coming through as well, but you've still got that underlying bit of sunshine, that little glow from the citrine itself, combined with one of the most feminine gemstones on the market, rose quartz. The perfect substitute for your kunzites and your morganites, isn't it? That rose quartz. The code you need is YRGC54. Now, when we give our gemstones this slight treatment, this little spray, I'm not sure exactly what the chemical is, but they spray it onto the surface of the gemstones and it gives it this little mystic feel to it. Brings out, it evokes emotions in people because it adds something a little bit different. People aren't used to seeing natural gemstones with this kind of effect. They almost look like little bubbles. And actually it softens them up a little bit, the gemstones themselves, because it adds another dimension to your design. The code is YRGC54 and we are going to offer it to you this evening at a clearance price. Here comes your price for 2 mystic strands, one of citrine and one of rose quartz. $7.95. That is a steal of a deal. $7.95 for 2 strands of gemstones. Both have received that mystic treatment. The mystic citrine are 8mm rounds, the rose quartz are 6mm rounds. In total, you are getting 270 carats of gorgeous gemstones. Right now, you can own them for just $7.95. The time to act is now. It's our first star buy of the evening. Everybody's starting to realise now that when it comes to star buys, Liam and I, we go above and beyond the Call of Duty. We take things a little bit too low. YRGC54, a touch of mystique. Available right now for $7.99. I couldn't really, it's one or the other, isn't it? Mystique. The sound's too close to the end of the word for me to merge it. I'm going to go for a touch of mystique. No, I love the pun. The pun's perfect. It's my limitations as a presenter. A touch of mystique. YRGC54 is the code. If you want to add this to your order, 2 strands of gemstones for just $7.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal, especially when they've received that mystic treatment. Should be closer to £14 for this particular 2 strands. And tomorrow morning, if you want to add these 2 strands to your order, that's how much you're going to have to pay. What is it? £13.40. So virtually our price at $7.95. YRGC54, a touch of mystique. citrine and rose quartz. Right now available for $7.95, but only while stocks last. People are taking advantage of that on the phone line, so congratulations if you've added those 2 strands to your order. We're going to leave that. Let's just give everyone a heads up because it's the amethyst, isn't it? Coming up at the top of the hour, we have got a clearance deal on February's birthstone amethyst. And this particular bundle, wow, is literally offering you everything you could want from amethyst. You've got this huge cabochon, you've got your organic high polished nuggets, and your heart-shaped amethyst. So literally everything you need for your February craft fair in one clearance bundle. Coming up in just 20 minutes, so do not go anywhere. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to move on, and this time we're moving into, what's this section called again? Oh yeah, right. I feel like I better break this down for everyone. It's called luxury for less, yeah, just in case anybody's struggling with it. Basically what it means is you can get really luxurious gemstones, but you're going to pay less, so it's luxury for less. Yeah, get a pen. Right, okay, let's get going. Where are we starting? Oh, beautiful. Honey quartz. Now this would go lovely with those mystic citrine, don't you think? Nice accent. Let's have a look at these. Oh yeah, I like that. Now I'm imagining, yeah, don't you think? Because then the mystic coating is picking up on those honey tones. I love it. Maybe you just want to get a hold of this. Now I'm imagining this particular strand comes from the cut collection, because the first time I saw this I thought, wow, that's an interesting rondelle, and then I found out that this is actually a specially named cut called a German cut. Very difficult for a lapidus to achieve this look, and actually you need to have a certain standard of gemstones in order to cut them into this shape, because other gemstones, they just won't have the right cleavage, and you're going to have, basically your gemstones are going to break if you try to cut them into this, because you have a very fine cleavage for which you're going to facet onto. The rondelles themselves range in size from 7x3 to 9x5, and as a result of having all of these facets on this outer extremity of the gemstone, you get so much sparkle. 50 carats in total. I love this. I'm surprised this hasn't made it into the sunshine indoors section actually, because the golden tones really are evoking a lot of happiness and positivity. That's the way I feel about it. It just looks like, you know, the sun when it's low in the sky on a winter morning, and it just lifts your spirits a little bit, especially when it glistens on the top of that frost.
It's really put a smile on your face, isn't it?
It's put a smile on your face, Dan.
So does that.
I like it. There you go. This is the beauty of this particular strand, and this strand in particular, coming from the cut collection, adds that little extra bit of sophistication, a little bit of elegance, probably a gemstone you're going to want to include in your evening collection. 50 carats in total. The code you need is DBSF43. Now this is an extremely luxurious gemstone, Liam. What was the price it was launched at? $24.95. So I take it we're not going to bring it at $24.95 because of course we've got the luxury. Here's the less. DBSF43. You can add this exquisite strand of gemstones to your order for just $14.95. 50 carats in total. I mean, think about how labour intensive it is for a lapidus to get hold of this and achieve this exclusive cut on a gemstone, and they are seriously uniformed as well. I know that there's a slight variation in the size, but the cut themselves are absolutely perfect. Those facets, incredible. You really have, this is one, I don't know if we can really display it properly on screen, but you really have to get this home to appreciate the number of facets you're getting on this very, very, you know, it's a very tight amount of space you've got on the outer surface of that gemstone, but to achieve this number of facets and get all that sparkle, absolutely gorgeous. The code is DBSF43, 50 carats of your honey quartz available right now for $14.95. Let's move on to another luxurious strand. We're going to leave that one there. And we're going on to, ooh, gorgeous strand of prehnite. Huge, huge nuggets. Once again, you've got the sort of irregular facets that's giving it an organic feel. Not that you need any more of an organic feel, because when you see the colour, I mean, that screams nature to you, doesn't it? That pastel shade of green. And as we all know, this is Mother Nature's base colour. Oh yeah, that's right. We used to have some, you know, controversy over the use of green gemstones. People weren't sure what to use it with. Well, we discovered that green gemstones go with anything. Mother Nature starts the design of every flower with a green stem and green leaves before she decides what colour those petals are going to be. And you can do the same. You can match this up with, you know, your pastel shades. Let's go for this rose quartz. Look at that. Works perfectly. Or you can team it up with the vibrancy of perhaps mandarin garnet. Even if you wanted to include it with the same sort of richness of colour. Look at that, you see? So it works with your pastel shades, it works with your vibrant colours. Absolutely perfect. On top of that, you also have that organic cut here. Those natural facets where the lapidus themselves has followed the natural shape of the gemstone. The gemstone, you know, the shape that the gemstone wants to take on, by cutting away the inclusions and leaving you with these beautiful, almost slabs of prehnite. The nuggets themselves range in size from 12 by 10 to 20 by 14. 180 carats in total. The code is DXYY31. Oh, we're going to do a price slash. My apologies. Here comes your original price for this strand of prehnite. $19.95 for 180 carats of gorgeous prehnite. Let's see that price slash price. DXYY31. Down to $12.95. That's the kind of saving you can expect to see here on the Miss It Miss Out show. DXYY31 down to $12.95 for 180 carats. And these are huge chunks of prehnite. You know what? These would make gorgeous ring designs because they are very significant sizes, very on trend, isn't it, to have those statement rings. I mean, to be honest, if you're buying this for $12.95 and you make a wire work ring, you don't need that much wire. Now, I've seen plastic sort of costume jewellery rings with this kind of significant look, which are about £10 on the high street. You could charge £10 for a prehnite ring made out of, maybe if you had some chartreuse wire, that'd be nice. Or maybe you want to go in the other direction, use some purple wire, something like that. DXYY31, 180 carats of prehnite available right now with a £7 price reduction at 9 PM. This will return to $19.95. So take advantage while you can of DXYY31 prehnite for just $12.95. We're moving on to, ooh, love this. I take it that means we're doing a healthy price reduction on this because producer Liam said this is going to be painful for me. Look at this. Well, I'll tell you what, it's not going to be painful for anyone when they get hold of this gemstone. When they open their delivery and look at the labradorescence on this particular gemstone. Look at that. That is what you want to see on this gemstone. Look at that. Now, this was actually voted your favourite gemstone to work with in 2012. Right now, voting is taking place for your favourite gemstone of this year. So if you want to get involved with the awards taking place on the 1st of January, then visit our Facebook site, Jewellery Maker's Facebook site, and you can vote in these different categories. Right now, we're offering you what has been voted your favourite gemstone of last year. Now, the reason why we believe it is this optical effect, this drama that you get, which basically looks like lightning within a storm cloud, don't you think? Because you get that muted natural tone from your labradorite, but as soon as the light hits the surface, you get all those electric blues, those greens, those golden tones coming from this gemstone. Here we are looking at huge faceted nuggets of this gemstone. I mean, look at those. We've got just 5 on the strand itself because they're all so large. 95 carats across 5 gemstones. They're all faceted. They've got really like elongated facets on the surface, bringing out all of that Labrador essence. Well, we're not always doing the gemstone justice in the studio because of the light, but I mean, I can see gorgeous violet Labrador essence coming from the surface of that gemstone. Let's have a look at our original price for this particular strand. $14.95. Now these again are statement pieces of Labradorite. You're not going to want to just restrand these, are you? You're going to want to make statement rings, maybe as a focal piece for a bracelet or a necklace. This was originally launched at $14.95. That is not the price we're going to bring it to you at this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. Oh, right, okay. Let me just explain that to the audience then. So this was originally brought to you at an exclusive launch price of $19.95. That was a little bit too low, and the next day the sales manager actually increased the price to $24.95. Those pesky sales managers, who'd be one of them? But then, to get the last few out the door, it was taken to $14.95. Now we are now left with very minimal numbers of this gemstone, and we're not going to bring it to you at $24.95. We're going to bring it to you at $19.95. We're not even going to bring it to you at $14.95. We are going to the lowest ever price. Of $9.95. AFSF21. I'm glad these steps are here. You don't need me for this one. I'll leave the gemstone here. $9.95 for 95 carats of Labradorite. I'll leave that there. If you could get a shot of that, right, that'll sort it out. I'll come and have a little chat. How you doing, man? You all right?
Yeah, good, mate.
Yeah.
You all right, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, don't need me for this one. No, it sells itself, doesn't it? AFSF21, 95 carats of Labradorite for $9.95. It's insane. It's not brilliant. It's rubbish for us.
What's he doing?
We're not even making any money.
What's he doing?
And he's got an appraisal this week. I wonder how that's going to go. $9.95 for these statement pieces of Labradorite. We're going to have to leave. He wants to get it off the screen. He's like, right, let's move on. Let's get that off the screen. Don't buy it at $9.95. Wait until 9:01 when it goes back up to $14.95, producer Liam says. Don't do that. Take advantage of this incredible price. That's down to $9.95 for your statement chunks of Labradorite. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. I keep waiting for one particular strand. I bet you can guess. Here we go. Is this what I think it is? Is this pink opal? Wow. Now, I always discuss the idea of people having a personal connection with gemstones, because I think it's easier for you to sell your jewellery if your customers have that personal association with the gemstone. Now, opal is one of those gemstones that even if you're not into gemology or jewellery, you're still going to be aware of opal. Maybe it's one of those things, maybe like your grandmother had an opal locket or something when you were younger. Opal just seems to be one of those gemstones that everybody has some sort of connection with. And when we can bring it to you in this gorgeous, subtle, but very feminine tone of pink. And it is those light pink hues. Again, It would make a perfect accent stone for your kunzite coming up at 9 p.m. 70 carats in total here, and very useful and versatile shapes of gemstones here, because you've got your puffy coins. They'd work really well in bracelets or necklaces as well as earrings. Maybe you could make a little cheeky anklet or something. They would be nice on the end of extender chains to finish off a piece of jewellery. I myself recently made a bracelet and I used the puffy coin shape on the end to finish it off. So I do think they work well for those. 70 carats in total of your pink opal. The code you need is DFIK07. They range in size from 7 to 12 mil. Let's have a look at our price this evening. What? Really? He just cannot stop giving you luxurious gemstones at lower prices. It's almost like it's the name of the section of the show or something. We are going to give you a price reduction on this strand of opal. The time to act is now. DFIK07 should be $9.95, but this evening you can add it to your collection for $6.95. Producer Liam not only giving you the lowest ever price on this strand of opal, but also putting the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, making it a risk-free shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker. But I know what you're thinking. What if I get it home and it's not everything I hoped it would be? You've got until the 31st of January to make that final decision. Today is just the day to put yourself in the running to own pink opal. 70 carats thereof for $6.95. The code you need is DFIK07. I'll tell you what I do love. Look at these little inclusions you've got here, adding even more depth and character to your designs, and actually giving it an almost monochrome feel, adding drama to your designs. DFIK07, we're down to single figures of availability now for 70 carats of pink opal. We've got 8 strands remaining at just $6.95. I told you, it's going to be a busy night here on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you want to take advantage of that, act now to avoid disappointment. Just $6.95 for 70 carats of pink opal. We're going to move on. Seems to be very popular. Let's see how many we can fit in. Can you guess which strand I wanted to do? Number 13. Yeah. Is it sodalite? Lapis lazuli. I thought somebody said sodalite, but I was going to say surely not. Not with this rich depth of colour. Now, very rarely see this gemstone on the show. When we do, it's always in the traditional shapes, isn't it? The rounds, all the drops. Look at these plain squares. The thing I love about this gemstone is that it does offer you that traditional colour combination, which we've seen for, well, decades really throughout fashion. The royal blue with those little inflections of gold. That actually probably goes back to the ancient Egyptians. They started using that colour combination, and it's always been big in fashion. Mainly because, you know, I think we discussed last week the idea of Cleopatra being the first ever fashion icon. She used to use lapis lazuli as eyeshadow. That's when you know you've hit the big time. But the actual inclusions themselves are natural, and they themselves are lapis lazuli. So you have got that natural inclination of blue and gold, but it's given to you by the inclusion themselves. 65 carats here, and the beauty of this strand is because you're getting these tiny little delicate squares which range in size from 3x1 to 5x2. You're getting a lot of gemstones on the strand, but you only need a few to make a real impact in your jewellery design. I mean, you could just use 3 or 4 of these on a shepherd hook to create a lovely pair of earrings. These have got profit written all over them. 65 carats of lapis lazuli here. The code is JFGH03. Very, very limited in availability, and here comes your price for gorgeous lapis lazuli. $6.95 for your irregular plain squares of lapis lazuli. Very, very popular. People flying in on the phone lines. This is an add it to your order price. So if you've already got a basket up and running, don't forget, just one P&P per day of $2.95. JFGH03 is the code. If you want to add these to your order for just $6.95, take advantage right now to avoid disappointment. That is your lapis lazuli for $6.95. We'll leave that one there. We'll try and fit one more in before we bring you our next star buy. Okay, perfect. Look at this. Gorgeous strand of garnet. January's birthstone. So if you are starting to think about your craft fairs for the new year, I mean, to be honest, it's important to have a good stock of all birthstones, but I just think in the new year, most likely to make a sale on something like garnet. People may have gone to a craft fair thinking, oh, I've got that birthday to sort out for 2 weeks' time. If you've got your birthstone jewellery, particularly garnet, for your January craft fairs, you know, I just think that you're more likely to make a sale. AJRD21 is the code. 70 carats of gorgeous, rich, vibrant red garnet. Now, once again, we're not doing the gemstone justice on screen, but when you get it home and you see that rich, almost red wine or cranberry-like tone from these particular garnets, you're going to be blown away. And again, quite a significant size and shape. They range in size from 6x5 to 9x6. You could just use one of each of these to make a nice subtle pair of earrings. In fact, if you've got the butterfly posts and backs, you can make a pair of garnet stud earrings using these. Those look gorgeous. AJRD21 is the code you need. And here comes your price for 70 carats of gorgeous red garnet. $6.95. When we say luxury for less, we really mean it here on the Miss It Miss Out show. 70 carats in total, that rich red wine tone available right now for $6.95. Take advantage while you can. We have had a lot of strands selling out in the opening hour of the Miss It Miss Out show, and this one looks like it could follow suit. We are down to the final 10 strands in stock of your red garnet. If you want to own this, add it to your order. Add to that one P&P per day of $2.95. You can add 70 carats of red garnet for $6.95. We've got that high polish finish, giving you that high-end look. The price point is totally ridiculous at just $6.95. Down to single figures of availability now. Add that to your order while you can, because it looks like it could be another sellout here this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is AJRD21. We're going to have to leave that there because, without further ado, it's Star Buy time! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Now, we've just been discussing on our last strand the idea of having birthstone jewellery for your craft fairs in the new year, or maybe even if you've got some before the end of the year. Stock up now. We just offered you January's birthstone garnet, but now, if you're starting to think ahead, because in February, this gemstone represents so much. It's not just February's birthstone, it's also synonymous with the celebration of Valentine's Day in February. Now, maybe you're starting to think about creating some jewellery for a loved one for Valentine's. Maybe you've just got craft fairs that you want to be set up for, you want to get ahead of the game, stock up on your amethyst. This is the bundle for you. A clearance offering here on your gorgeous amethyst. And if you want to have everything you need to make sales at your craft fairs for New Year, this is the bundle for you. An absolute saver deal, because we have got your heart-shaped amethysts, and they are true heart shapes. You've got that really defined indentation at the top of each gemstone, and it's that shape so synonymous with romance. And these amethyst puffy hearts are 10mm in size, 140 carats in total, perfect for creating earrings, charm designs, key rings, or even if you want to make a statement necklace or bracelet using your heart-shaped amethyst. Now, as well as that, it might be nice to team it up, or you might have different designs in mind, because you've also got your nuggets here. Now, they're cut into a sort of irregular droplet shape. They've sort of taken some form, but really it is quite organic. You also have a gorgeous range of colour tones here, because you've got your rich regal purples, you've got your lighter lavender light tones, and you even got a little bit of almost what I would describe as sage amethyst tone coming through there. There's earthy tones. They are obviously irregular in size, but they offer you 320 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. Now, as if that wasn't enough, we also have this huge cabochon. It is 40 by 30mm. Whoa, sorry. I thought I could balance it on my fingers. Just about have. 40 by 30mm in size, 70 carats in that cabochon line. Perfect for your soutache designs and wire wrapping. A lot of people are doing macrame around to create a frame. In fact, you couldn't just pass those 2 or 3 cabochon designs. They are making a real statement, because our little display shelves are full of cabochon-like designs, in fact. Look at this. So there you can see somebody has framed them with the beads. Look at that, making the most of those cabochons. Macrame there. Listen to jewellery maker Liam taking on all the techniques. I like their use of monofilament on that design. He's converted. And if you've been watching us for some time thinking, I quite like the idea of this hobby, but haven't taken the plunge yet, do it today. Dial that free phone number, speak to the call centre, and if you want to get hold of our Getting Started booklet and DVD, you don't have to make a purchase. Dial right now, say to the help team, I haven't bought anything before, here's my name, here's my address, can you send me your Get Started booklet and DVD? You can do that today. And that will give you an hour's worth of all of the basic techniques you need to get started with the hobby. But right now, we are bringing you an amethyst saver deal. I was just going to show everybody this particular soutache design, because that's actually, oh, look at that. That's interesting. This particular soutache design is really making the most of that cabochon, creating a real frame, which allows the gemstone to do all the work in the design. Just frames it nicely. Now, that is just one way people are using their cabochons. Also using them, I just lifted that out shot, my apologies. So this particular cabochon is going to be very, very popular because it is sage amethyst, and you do have that variety of colour tones. You've got those earthy it almost looks like the peak of a mountain, don't you think? You've just got that little bit of band in there, that little vein running through it that really highlights the significance of that point there. Now, each and every gemstone is going to obviously be different. Now, that's the beauty of working with genuine gemstones, isn't it? Gives you a unique and bespoke look on your jewellery. On top of that, you've got 320 carats of your nuggets and 140 carats of your heart-shaped amethyst. People are literally flying in on the phone lines. In fact, it looks like half the stock has now been allocated. We better get your clearance price on for your amethyst saver deal. The code is HRGC20. Here is your price this evening. $8.95. I'm a little bit worried about how Liam's appraisal is going to go, boys. What are you thinking?
He might not be here for long, unfortunately.
I don't think Liam's going to be with us next week, I'm afraid. No, I'm only joking. His remit is to clear these products out and give you the best possible value on the market, and he is living up to that remit this evening, offering you your amethyst saver deal at $8.95, your strand of heart-shaped amethyst, your nuggets, and your huge sage amethyst cabochon all for $8.95. The code is HRGC20. There are a lot of people on the phone lines. Corinne, Suzanne, Bernadette, Alison, Anonymous. That's a very enigmatic name.
It's an awesome name, that is, aren't it? All right.
Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer and Jenny, Val, Liz. Who else? Elizabeth, Georgina, Rachel, Julie, Sharon, Carol, Maria. Everyone is flying in on the phone lines. This could be a sellout this evening. They are all getting this huge amethyst bundle for just $8.95. The code is HRGC20. I'm going to have to leave that one with you as you all pile in on the phone lines. Don't panic about entering a short queue. It is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and if you already have an open order, you're only going to pay one P&P per day of just $2.95. Take advantage while you can, particularly on our star buys. We're going to go to a quick break. When we get back, even more clearance opportunities.
Woo-hoo!
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Chandi beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings, and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed, joined with a fabulous gang this evening. We've got Dan, Pete, Liam and Bruce, all the boys back together again. Tonight we're offering you our favourite things. People are still coming through for that amethyst steel, you know. Flying through on the phone lines. We've got a few left in stock, so don't panic. Now, let me tell you exactly what is coming up as your superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. Now, this is actually my favourite gemstone. I love kunzite. Now, I do love the traditional feminine tones of your pink kunzite, but I also have become a little bit enamoured by canary kunzite. The more I read about kunzite, the more I fall in love with it, which I didn't think was possible. But you do find this with a lot of gemstones. As soon as you've got a favourite and you start learning about the gemstone, the way it forms, you just fall in love with it even more. I love this particular strand. Look at the size of that chunk of canary kunzite. If you create a statement wirework ring out of that, do not charge what you'd normally charge for a ring. You're looking about 5 times what you'd normally charge for a wirework ring. That particular chunk of canary kunzite is beautiful. I love the shape. Love the colour tone. Crying out to be created into a wirework ring. But then look at these. And actually the beauty of this strand is that you can see the way the crystal formations actually form. This is coming up as your superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. One of the most feminine and sought after gemstones on the planet, coming to you for under £40 this evening. There's a little bit, seems to be a little bit of negotiation going on with the bosses upstairs. Liam's trying to push the prices this evening. Kunzite at the moment coming to you for under £40. That's coming up at 5 to 9. Do not miss out on that particular show. But right now we are going to bring you. Oh, I should just warn you, because I've been giving it all this gas bagging. This is coming up in just 15 minutes time. Your next star buy of the evening, glorious shell pearl. Save a deal. Perfect if you want to add some vibrancy to a design. Perfect if you want to get set for your summer collection, or maybe you want to work with your kids on some jewellery over the Christmas period. Going to keep them busy. Those would be perfect because we know kids love those vibrant tones. Right, now, without further ado, it's time for these boys to put their goggles on because we are going to do fabulous findings, and I am rubbish with my tweezers. Where are we going to, sorry? Okay, perfect. And we don't need it because we're looking at, ooh, I love these links. They're like a marquee shape. Oh, and they're called marquee shaped chain. There you go. Clues in the title, Ed. You have got 9 inches in length of your rose gold plated sterling silver marquee shape of chain. Now, the links themselves are 30 by 14. This is probably, if you just want to use the links themselves as a feature, I think, because rose gold plated sterling silver, you don't want to be buying lots of these and linking them together, do you? You want to make a feature out of this. The code is FJAR70. Here comes your price this evening. $14.95 for gold-plated sterling silver. And you can imagine how this could add a little bit of warmth to your designs because of that rose gold tint. Very, very high end. And that, you know what? Anybody who's adding this to their order, congratulations, because it sounds to me like you have a very successful jewellery making business. This is for your high-end commissions. FJAR70, 9 inches of rose gold sterling silver marquee shaped chain, available right now for $14.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on, and we're going on to these little detailed spacer beads. Now these are sterling silver, but they've actually had a little stardust finish to them. If I can get it off. There we go. And, oh wow, they've actually had even more detailing onto that. So what actually happens is they're actually sandblasted to create this little sparkle on the spacer bead itself, and then they actually hand carve this detailing into the centre of it. The code you need is NVGP62, 925 sterling silver. These are been called a drum shape. And actually, I do agree with that. I was trying to decide whether I agreed with the name, but these are drum shapes, I would say. They have that sort of elongation to them. They work well with rice beads, for example, as spacers. They are 6x4mm in size. You get 20 in total. And here comes your price. $7.95 for genuine 925 sterling silver. NVGP62 is the code you need if you want to add these drum carved spacer beads to your order for just $7.95 this evening. The time to act is now. They are very limited in stock, and we are very, very busy tonight here on Jewellery Maker. We'll leave that one there. Ooh, I've dropped a few. Did it. Right, we'll move on. Where are we going to, sorry? Okie dokie. Ooh. These are your little clamshell crimp bead covers. Sterling silver. Now the beauty of these is that it gives you that high-end finish that you want to offer your customers. And also, it's not just a question of how it looks, it's comfort as well. Because when you know, crimp a crimp bead, as it were, it does have a little sharp edge. It can be uncomfortable on the décolletage, on the neckline. So if you just cover it up with one of these crimp bead covers, you're getting a much more comfortable feel to your jewellery, but you're also offering your customers the high-end look they deserve. GJGP47, 925 sterling silver crimp beads, 100 pieces of these. These are perfect. Perfect wholesale opportunity here. So if you've got a lot of jewellery on the go at the moment, you don't want to run out of crimp bead covers halfway through a design. GJGP47, here comes your price for 100 crimp bead covers. $7.95. Again, sterling silver at these prices, and don't forget, who knows how long we'll be able to offer you semi-precious and precious metals at these kind of prices. These prices on these metals fluctuate from hour to hour, dictating the whole world's financial markets. We buy our silver at the lowest possible price available on the day. Who knows where those prices will go in 2014. Take advantage while you can. 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers, 100 thereof for just $7.95, and the code you need is GJGP47. We'll leave that one there, and we're going to move on to another wholesale finding offer. Here we go. Sorry, number 5 you said? Here we go. These are eye pins, and they are very lengthy. What are these? Are these 50mm? Yeah, they had to be. Look at the length on these eye pins. Now the beauty of these is they're offering you even more value, because if you don't need that length, i.e. you're not threading it onto a huge gemstone, you can actually snip them in half and create another little eye pin halfway. You can have two 25mm eye pins. So you could technically have 40 eye pins if you really wanted. Right now we're offering you 20 50mm sterling silver eye pins. Again, a fundamental component, but when you're creating high-end commissions for your clients, you want to offer them the highest standard from start to finish on the design. You want to be able to, even your essential components, you want to be able to offer them 925 sterling silver. That's what's going to help your business expand, because people are, you know, going to spread word of mouth about your incredible designs. VYGP99, 925 sterling silver eye pins, 50mm in length, and here comes your price. $6.95, taking it to new levels for 925 sterling silver. If you want to own these tonight, if you need to own these this evening. If you need to replenish your stocks of eye pins, this is the deal for you. 925 sterling silver eye pins, 50mm in length, available right now for £6.95. We'll leave that one there because we've got a lot to get through. And here we go. Ooh, sorry. Okay, and we're going on to head pins now. This time, gold-plated sterling silver. Now, we know a lot of people like to create designs that add a little bit of warmth, but also opulence, because when you're dealing with gold-plated sterling silver, again, you're taking it to another level. And these are the kind of items that, as I say, lift your jewellery designs to that next level. IV GP56, 20 of your gold plate sterling silver ball head pins, so you do get that little feature at the top of the head pin itself. These are 45mm in length, again, very lengthy, gives you a lot of creative scope, because you could actually, you know, if you didn't need all that length, never throw anything away. If you're going to snip the head pin there, get your round nose pliers, create a little loop, and you've got an eye pin. IV GP56, 20 of your gold plated sterling silver ball head pins, 45mm in length, and here comes your price this evening. Again, £6.95, this time for gold-plated sterling silver. We are really pushing the boundaries this evening, offering you fabulous findings.
At fabulous price.
At fabulous prices, quite right, Dan. I was trying to think of, I was rattling through alliteration there, some Fs that would suit the right adjective. I didn't come up with anything. Fabulous findings at fabulous prices. I like that. 20 gold-plated head pins for £6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got another incredible finding deal to do. Here we go. And this time, your eye pins. Now this is what I was saying you could create with the scrap from your ball head pins. Now you've got your small eye pins. 30 in total. And here is everything you're going to get. Now your eye pin offers you that little loop on the end, which gives you even more design scope, because you can actually hang something off of that little loop on the end of the eye pin. 25mm in length, so this is exactly what I was saying you could create from your longer head pins. 30 925 sterling silver eye pins, but with your gold plating. These are 25mm in length. The code you need, oh, the picture only has 20 there, is that right? So you actually get 30. SUGP22, here comes your price this evening. £5.95 for 30 of your gold-plated sterling silver eye pins right now. These are 25mm in length. They're another essential jewellery making component. You're going to need them to complete many, many designs. And as I say, thanks to that little loop, they offer you a lot of design scope as well. SUGP22 available right now while stocks last for just £5.95. We're going to move on. There's nothing in there. What should it be? Oh, not in there. Sorry, bud. Move on. Gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. These are huge. We've got 5 in total. Look at this. Gorgeous look. Again, it's that sophistication, that opulence that you get from your gold-plated sterling silver. 12mm lobster claw clasps. You are getting 5 in total. And there's everything you're going to get as part of this particular code. The code is YQGP21. And as I say, the perfect way to complete any design, but particularly if you do have high-end commissions. Here comes your price this evening for your gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. £5.95. I told you he's pushing the boundaries on what is acceptable to charge for precious and semi-precious metals. YQGP21, 5 gold-plated lobster claw clasps available right now for £5.95. We're going to move on to another fabulous finding. I still can't think of anything. Go on, Bruce, what's your one? Fabulous findings are never financially foolish.
Very good, well done, well done.
That'll do. Moving on. Here we go. Right now we're going to bring you your rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. This time you're going to get 10. These are a little bit daintier in size, not such a statement look. They're 8x3mm in size, but this time you do get 10 of these particular clasps. You can see they're slightly smaller in size. They're going to give you that more delicate look. Still going to add so much warmth to your design because of that rose gold plating. They're 8x3mm in size. You get 10 in total. There's everything you're going to get. The code you need is OSGP73. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for 10 lobster claw clasps. That is an absolute steal of a deal. If you think... There you go then. Producer Liam taking the price down to $5.95. He's starting having a little argument with himself there. In the goes like, wait, hold on, what? Takes the price down to $5.95 for 10 rose gold plated lobster claw clasps. The perfect finish to any design, particularly, as I say, if you are creating jewellery designs for bespoke commissions. If you're working, you know, in tandem with your client to create a design, really nice if you can offer them the opulence of rose gold plated lobster claw clasps. 10 of those for just $5.95. So thank you very much, producer Liam. Where are we going to now, sorry? Okie dokie. Oh, this is perfect. It's perfect for me. It's a little charm, but actually, again, it could be used to create a nice finish on a design. I can't open this. I'm so rubbish with these. I can't open bags. I can't speak. I can't read. I can't use tweezers. I can't open bags. I have definitely chose the wrong career path here. Am I right in saying we are looking at the National Gemstone of Scotland here? Shocking. Sterling silver, and it does have a lobster claw clasp connected to it. I'm trying to display everything. There we go. So there you can see the lobster claw clasp as well as this briolette cut smoky quartz. Look at that. You've got those chocolate brown tones coming from your smoky quartz. Now I personally think that I like to use smoky quartz with gold, but actually seeing it on the silver lobster claw clasp, I'm starting to change my mind. Works with anything, doesn't it? 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Now you could use this as the clasp for a bracelet or a necklace. You could use it on its own as a charm, which is actually the intended purpose for it, but also you could use it at the end of an extender chain just to create a lovely finish to a design. There's a lot of, you know, history attached to smoky quartz. As I say, it is actually the national gemstone of one of our home nations. Got a little bit of fluff connected there, my apologies. HFCR43 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order. And we're actually looking at a gemstone there of over 2 carats in total, so offering a decent carat weight there on just that briolette cut. And actually, if you are going to dangle that even as a charm or as the finish to an extender chain, look how much play of light you get from those facets. Gorgeous. Virtually a finished piece of jewellery, this is. Let's have a look at your price for your smoky quartz briolette charm. £5 exactly. The code is HFCR43. 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp with that briolette cut smoky quartz at over 2 carats. That is offering you real elegance to any design. HFCR43. Available right now for £5. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on because I believe it is now time oh, okay, it's not time just yet. Director Bruce is not quite ready for us to go into that, but that gives you a little bit longer to get involved on your sterling silver smoky quartz charm. You're not doing me many favours, are you? You took it off screen. Director Bruce said, carry on with your smoky quartz. And as I did, you took the graphics off screen, Liam. They're stitching me up. I don't want anything off you. It's Star-Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and to the Miss It Miss Out show. Now, they're just having too much fun in there. They're not concentrating. Do you know what that means? That means the prices are going to go even lower, and right now we are going to give you an incredible star buy. Now, as I say, this has a variety of uses, a lot of versatility with this particular clearance pack, because maybe you're starting to plan your summer collection and you need those vibrant tones, that rich, almost illuminous orange and yellow tones there. You've got that hot pink feel from these frosted shell pearls. Now, your hot pink shell pearls are 8mm in size. Your yellow are 4, and your orange are 6mm in size. But maybe you're not starting to think about even anywhere near thinking about your summer collection. Maybe you haven't even thought past, what am I going to do with the kids during the Christmas break? You're going to get them creating gorgeous friendship bracelets using your frosted shell pearl. The vibrancy of the colours, absolutely gorgeous. They all work together. However, you could match them up with more earthy tones or pastel shades, and they're going to give them a little bit of lift, aren't they? With these hot pinks, these tangerine colours, these high-vis frosted yellow shell pearls. They're a perfect item to have in your stash, aren't they? If you just need to bring a little bit of a tropical feel to a design, for example. A little bit of heat, that's right. FH, what's this down, sorry?
I see that and I see the sun.
You see that and you think of being in a warm climate.
And I can't wait till June, July time. Nice and hot.
You're starting to think about the beer guns. We haven't even had Christmas yet, Dan. Come on. Get in the festive spirit. The code you need if you want to add sunset shells, this frosted shell pearl collection to your order this evening is FHGC94, and here comes your clearance price. $6.45 is all you're going to pay this evening for 3 strands of your shell pearl. You've got your hot pink, your tangerine tone, and I can't think of the right word, sort of a neon yellow tone, that's what it is. These are 8mm, 6mm and 4mm available right now for $6.45. Yeah, let's go even lower. Producer Liam, down to $5.45. FHGC95. He just said, shall I go a bit lower? I just went, yeah. I think it was rhetorical. He was kind of discussing it with himself, but that's why I yelled out, yeah. And right now, he's taken them to $5.45. So you can now add 3 strands of your frosted shell pearl to your order for £5.45. Now that is the perfect solution to those Christmas break days with your kids, isn't it? Yeah. Sit them down with a little reel of elastic and they can make bracelets to their heart's content. FHGC94, your sunset shells available right now for $5.45. Take advantage while you can, because we are going to move on now to our mix and match section of the show. Now, this gives us the opportunity to introduce a few products that maybe you don't see every single day here on Jewellery Maker. Maybe they're a little bit more niche, maybe they're connected to a specific discipline. And now we are going to take you through a little selection before we bring you our next star buy at 7 PM, which I believe is that the 10 strand Super Saver. 10 strand Super Saver coming up at 7 PM. What has Bruce got for us? There it is. The perfect way to show you exactly what is coming up as our next star buy. Our 10-strand super saver, offering you the best possible value on gemstones. That is the one. If you're trying to get the best value this evening, invest in our 10-strand super saver. Coming up in just 20 minutes time, so do not go away. I like that, Bruce. Very slick.
Very good. That's very good.
But before that, it is time for our mix and match section. And where are we going to start? Is that this that's been left on top? Is that the deluxe wire jig? So it wasn't in a specific area. Should I get it out of here? Or is it stapled in? No, don't worry about staples. We'll re-staple it. There you go. So this is everything you're going to get. This is your deluxe wire jig. In fact, let's get it out of the bag as well. Forget it. Forget about the packaging. Oh, it's in there nice and snug, isn't it? And what this actually allows you to do is to create really specific wire formations and structures using the little pins that come with it, and you just wrap it around those and you get uniform shapes each time. So, you know, the world is your oyster with wire work once you have your deluxe jig. You can use it to create basic wire structures, or you can go as elaborate as you want. You are limited only by your own creativity. The code you need if you want to add your deluxe wire jig to your order this evening is KJBN17. Well, you do get little templates of instructions here that shows you how to create certain pattern formations. And then, no, you're not all alone at all. And then as you turn it around, you've got some blank ones, so you can create your own patterns and then just follow them once you've drawn them out on here. So this is a really comprehensive tool. You've got even more of your little spaces here as well. And the code you need is KJBN17. Now maybe you know an avid wire worker who doesn't yet own their deluxe wire jig. This could be the ultimate Christmas gift. We are very, very limited in stock now on your deluxe wire jig. It's one of the most popular tools here for wire workers. Here comes your price this evening for the last in stock of our deluxe wire jig. $11.95. Now I've got to tell you, this is a really solid piece of kit. And you know, if you went to some stores, I'm not joking, but I've actually done research on this when I was the sales manager of the channel, and you can actually pay $29.95, prices like that, for this almost identical item. KJBN17, we are always trying to offer you not just the best value in the market, we're trying to be the most competitive tool supplier on the jewellery making market as well. Your deluxe wire jig available right now for $11.95. This could actually be some more of a main gift, but at a stocking filler price. KJBN17 available right now for $11.95, but only while stocks last. As I said, they were very limited in availability when we started this sale. People are flying in on the phone lines. We've created a bit of a queue, actually. I think people must have been waiting to see this on air. $11.95 for your deluxe wire jig, available right now for $11.95, but only while stocks last. We're going to leave that one there. I'm going to annoyingly give this to floor manager Pete to sort out now that I've destroyed the packaging. Sorry, Pete. Where are we moving on to? Gorgeous strand of kyanite. One of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to mine for. Now this is almost identical situation really to chrome dioxide that we discussed earlier in the show. It's so difficult, it's such a difficult terrain and environment to actually mine for this gemstone that we just don't see lots of it coming through. Year on year it gets more difficult to mine for this particular gemstone. And this particular gemstone doesn't just form in very cold environments, actually high latitudes. And traditionally we find this gemstone in the Himalayas. It's the highest mountain ranges in the world we find kyanite. So not exactly an easy place to go mining. Here we're looking at over 100 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. It almost looks like there's a little little glow coming from inside the gemstone because of those little needles, those little inclusions, the way the crystals form. Gives you almost a chatoyancy, but it looks like it's an inner glow, if you like. 110 carats in total, and these are that marquee shape, very wasteful cut on any gemstone, but really accentuates the crystal formations here, because these crystal formations are running horizontally through the gemstone. It must be the way the gemstone forms. 15 by 8 mil in size, perfect for ring designs, perfect for necklace designs, but these make really comfortable bracelets as well, I think. IOGP64. Here comes your price this evening for kyanite. $16.95. That's all you're going to pay for 110 carats of one of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to mine for. IOGP64. Look at this. From the rooftop of the world, found in the Himalayas. And right now we can offer it to our jewellery makers for just $16.95. The code is IOGP64. We'll leave that one there and we'll move on. Ooh, very organic looking nuggets of labradorite. Now they have real earthy tone to them until, of course, the light hits that surface and you see that electric blue labradorescence. Now the studio lights aren't doing this gemstone many favours, but can you see that there? See that violet labradorescence coming from inside the gemstone? I can see it on every gemstone. It's just not very prominent because of the studio lights right now. Look at that. It's really annoying because the facets that are facing me are all lit up like a Christmas tree, and the ones I've turned towards the studio lights aren't really displaying any labradorescence. As usual, it's not indicative of the standard of labradorite. It's actually just showing you how many studio lights they have to put on to make me look this handsome. DIGP34 is the code if you want to add 400 carats of labradorite to your order. Gorgeous faceted nuggets, and actually they have an almost industrial or masculine feel to them. I'd love somebody to create a pair of cufflinks, for example. So when I'm moving it, you can see that labradorescence, but that's actually a reflection on one surface from the back of the other one where the lights aren't hitting them so much. Do you know what I mean? That's what it is. When you get these home, you will see exactly what I'm talking about. You will fall in love with them for yourself, and you'll understand why this was the favourite gemstone with our customers for 2012, because A, it has that drama from that optical effect, but also I'm thinking people made a lot of sales maybe on their masculine jewellery using labradorite, particularly if you've got these dramatic facets that almost offer a dynamic and sharp edge to the gemstone themselves. 400 carats in total. They are 14 by 10 mil in size. The code is DIGP34, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95 for 400 carats. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting more like $17.95. There's a lot of gemstones on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Wow. 30, 32, 34, 36, 30, 40 in total. So you know what that means. 10 pairs of gorgeous cufflinks. 20 pairs of gorgeous earrings. Wow. Oh, I wish we could show this, because where I'm looking at it right now, I've got loads of almost golden or apricot coloured labradorescence on this one. We've got the violet tones coming here, and gorgeous, almost a chrome dioxide green coming from this particular gemstone. As soon as I turn it to the camera, I'm going to lose it. Yeah, disappeared. Oh, got a little bit there, maybe a little bit of gold and green coming through. We're going to have to leave that one there. Take my advice, get that home. You have until the 31st of January to make your final decision. Where are we going to now? Oh yeah, number 14. So this is your opportunity to get hold of your silver clay. Now, if you love working this discipline, it's probably the discipline I would say that offers you the most scope for creating professional standard jewellery. Particularly if you're setting gemstones into your silver clay, that looks fantastic. That's one of our more recent additions to our workshops. You can actually come down here and learn from the expert that is Natalia Coleman. And in January, you can join us for your gemstone setting in silver clay. But maybe you just love to create decorative pieces using silver clay. Pendants, very popular. And I know one gentleman who did partake in Natalia Coleman's course on Friday to learn a new discipline, to add a new string to your bow, and that was my producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt. Get out here, Liam. Come on. We are going to bring you the opportunity to own your silver art clay. This is your new and improved formula. 50-gram packs is going to go a long way. Liam's here. He's joined us. Liam, you're officially a jewellery maker. How do you feel?
Oh, good. It was good.
You feel good? You have fun?
Yeah, it was really good fun.
I'm here.
Right.
I'm impressed with what you've created.
I have to say one thing.
Hold on.
Right.
Let's do this. Let's get pro on
That's
this.
right. I can talk louder. There we go.
There we go.
There you go. I can talk louder.
Okay.
One thing. My mum's on holiday right now. But if you are looking for some reason, Mum, turn off now.
Yeah,
turn it
off now. Liam's mum.
You're not allowed to watch.
If you're watching on JewelleryMaker.com while you're on holiday, and don't forget we're a global company.
Yeah.
Turn off now, Mrs. Nevitt. Or is it Nevitt?
Yeah, Mrs. Nevitt.
Mrs. Nevitt. Turn off now.
Okay. Hopefully she's gone now.
She's gone.
She's gone. Right.
Bye, Mrs. Nevitt.
So
let's have a look at what Liam created on the workshop.
What I did is I made my mum a Christmas present.
Beautiful. Look at this. You've never done this before?
No, never.
You've never done any jewellery making before?
No.
And look at the quality of the piece you've created.
Yeah. It was incredible. So
I have to say, silver clay is probably the discipline which scares me the most. I probably am most fearful.
I'm not going to lie, Natalia helped a lot.
But that's the beauty of our workshops, is you get that one-on-one tuition. But look at that. It's really impressive, Leo. If I thought it was rubbish, I would say.
No, I agree.
I'm not.
I agree.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
But if anyone's wondering, Lulu is the name of my mum's horse.
Ah.
So that's why.
I thought your mum was called Lulu.
No.
I didn't really. That is gorgeous. So that's a little horseshoe for good luck for your mum.
Look on the back, you can see it's got a little brooch pin as well.
It's got the brooch pin, all set into the silver,
Which I
really
learned
solid
to do.
finish.
Yeah.
So you could do that now.
How long did it take you to do that?
Well, it was all day, but I also made something else as well.
So you made two things?
I made two things, and I had
in
clay
one
left
day.
over.
So how much clay do you start the course with?
I had two 10-gram bags, so 20 grams.
So you'd say about 10 grams worth in that? Maybe a little bit less?
Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit less.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, so 8 or 9 grams worth of the silver was you were able to create a really attractive brooch design.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That's really good.
And now you're part of the jewellery making fraternity, like I. I'm a chainmail artiste. Liam, a silver clay expert. So there you go. Well done, Liam. Yeah, very impressed. Very impressed. Good work, my friend. Let's go and go back through there. We want a price.
We do. We've got to get that price on.
He's a man of many talents. I've trained him well. Got to take some credit. He has now partaken in what I consider to be one of the most difficult disciplines here, but actually, now that I've found out Liam can do it, anyone can do it. It must be really easy. Okay, we're going to give you a prize for 50 grams of your new and improved formula on your art clay. So we're thinking that we could make probably 5 or 6 different pieces with this particular bag, and it is $99.95 when you consider that once Liam had formed the shape of his horseshoe and he had fired it, we were dealing with 99.9% silver, very appropriate price there, £99.95. So this could be, maybe you live with somebody who is an avid silver clay enthusiast. This could be like one of their main presents really at $99.95. You could add this to your order today. Maybe somebody said, look, there's your money. I'll put it in the card. You can buy whatever you want with it. That's actually what I'm getting for Christmas. Bit of cash. You were on the silver ring course, but you decided to go in a different direction and create a brooch.
What a rebel.
He's such a maverick, isn't he? Even when he attends the workshop, he's got to do it a bit different. EAAC85, your new and improved. I don't know what's new and improved about the formula. Obviously, maybe it lasts a little bit longer or it fires at a lower temperature, something like that. There'll be some sort of technical specification that makes it new and improved. But all we know is it creates fabulous looking jewellery. And don't forget, if you can't come down on the workshop, how about having Natalia Coleman in your living room giving you the exact same one-on-one tuition? You can purchase her personal DVDs, all the DVDs she has created with us here at Jewellery Maker. They're all available on the website. So she has her own range of DVDs, and we've also created a Silver Clay Basics DVD. If you want to add that to your order, just $99.95, a perfect addition to anybody's Christmas. EAAC85 is the code you need. We're going to leave that there, and we're going to move on. Now, this is your silver clay syringe. Now, if you want to attach something, like if you create maybe some detailing using the silver clay, or you could even use it to create the detail itself. So if you want to maybe create a pattern or detailing on your silver clay, you would use the syringe for this. And if you were looking closely at Liam's design, he had actually used this to emboss the name of his mother's horse onto her brooch. And also, if you have any accidents while you're working with the clay itself, and maybe, you know, if you overwork anything, it becomes a little bit weaker, doesn't it? And if you overwork, for example, your horseshoe shape and it breaks in half, you can use a syringe to create a little seam. So you just create a seamless fix. New and improved formula, of course. And this is your syringe. You actually, am I right in saying you actually get 10 grams of silver within the syringe? Okay, so there you go. So you've actually got a further 10 grams of your silver as well. But it's all loaded into your syringe. Easy use. What's your great tip, Liam? Yes? Oh, I see. Yeah, so you get your little balm that comes with your starter kit. Now, I know a lot of people invested in the silver clay starter kit recently. Here is a top tip from one of the workshop participants on Friday. When you're working with your clay, to keep it moist, you put it, yes? Genius. So, if you're working with your syringe, stick it in your little, the balm that keeps your hands moist while you're working with it, and it also keeps the silver clay moist while you're modelling with it. Suck a tiny little bit of that up into the end of the syringe. It'll keep the silver clay that's within the syringe nice and moist, and you won't get that little dry, crusty bit at the end. That is genius. A top tip. You see, that's the beauty of having not just a producer and presenter, but jewellery making experts here bringing you this show. Liam has started jewellery making. He is now a silver clay artiste, and I can hear, if you listen really carefully, can you hear Natalia Coleman shaking in her boots? JKAC57, here comes your price for your silver clay syringe this evening. $19.95, JKAC57. That is quality, isn't it? You get 10 grams of your silver, and you get that handy tool of your syringe, which basically I would say is an essential, really, because you're gonna need it, not just with creating detailing, but just in case you have any little accidents while you're working with the clay itself. $19.95, an absolute steal of a deal, and again, another stocking filler price, because the item itself is so comprehensive and so useful for anybody working with art clay. At just $19.95, it's an essential item. JKAC57 is the code you need. We're going to move on and offer you another mix and match opportunity. Here we go. Tell you what, I wonder when you put this show together. Was it when you got home from the workshop? Now, what has he got here? We've got lots in the bag. You get 5 of them. Do you actually get 5? Oh, wow. This is actually the brooch pin. And it is sterling silver. So again, you get to offer your customers, or of course, the recipients of your presents, very high-end feel. And this is the brooch pin that producer Liam attached to the design he created for his mother. JKAC81, and you actually get 5 sterling silver pins. Thank you very much. There you go, Liam's letting us show again. I hope your mum hasn't switched back on. Turn off, Mrs. Nevitt. But there you go, you can see exactly what you get. You do get the fastening as well. So there you can see exactly how it works within the silver clay design. You don't, I suppose, have to use it in silver clay. Maybe you work with polymer clay, for example, and you want to get hold of 5 sterling silver brooch pins. Now, I have to say, brooches are very, very on trend at the moment. Very high fashion, because all the traditional design houses are starting to come up with brooch designs. I've seen, is it Peaches Geldof? She was wearing some sort of vintage brooch. They make a big deal out of these things, don't they, when celebrities wear them. And all of a sudden, they're back. They're back on trend. They're back in the fashion world. Brooches at the moment are back with a vengeance. If you want to create brooch designs using your polymer clay, your silver clay, you're going to need to get hold of your sterling silver brooch pins. Again, and actually, you know, those classic vintage looks, very popular with older ladies. And maybe if you're hitting the craft fairs hard in 2014, it might be nice to have a nice eclectic collection. So you have your young funky designs, maybe if you're teenagers bowl in to the craft fairs, but then you've got your vintage brooch designs, maybe if the older lady turns up to the craft fair. So there you go, sterling silver brooch pins. They're 35mm in length. You get 5 in total on this particular item. Here comes your price this evening. Originally launched at $24.95. Today, for the last in stock, we can bring them to you at just $18.95. Maybe you've bought somebody the polymer clay starter kit for Christmas. Maybe you've bought them the sterling silver art clay kit. Sterling silver, what am I talking about? It's 99.9%. It's just silver art clay. Maybe you bought them the starter kit for Christmas. This would be the kind of additions that are going to take them to the next level and, you know, lift the limitations, because as soon as somebody gets cracking and they fall in love with the discipline, they're going to want to, you know, experiment, create designs, not just rings, not just pendants, maybe some brooches. This would be the perfect accompaniment. Sterling silver brooch pins, 5 in total. JK AC81 available right now for $18.95, the lowest ever price. I'm going to have to leave that one there because, without further ado, we're at the halfway point of the show, and it is time for yet another Stubborn! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and it is time for another Start Buy. This time we are about to offer you the best possible value on gemstones that we will offer you this evening as part of our 10 strand super saver. These are becoming a little bit of a feature of our show, and I think they're so popular because people love to get bargains and they love to add to their gemstone stash. Here is everything you're going to get. I'm going to start by showing you these. These have really taken my eye. Really earthy tones, natural finish. Look at these. Almost have a tribal light feel to them, don't they? These are your picture jasper. 8mm plain rounds. And we have got your 6mm rounds in your Unikite, which is having a little bit of a renaissance here at Jewellery Maker. 115 carats in total on this particular strand. Those work really well together, don't they? If you're going for those earthier tones, you've got your moss greens there combined with your almost sand-like colours there. We have got red agate in your faceted rounds. Now these are 4mm in size, perfect for your beady bead designs, perfect for maybe your kumahimo. Now it says faceted rounds, but They're almost star cut or more of a bicone shape actually. And we know how popular the bicones are, so it might be an idea if you love working with bicones to invest in this bundle, because you do get these red agates and they do have that extra facet on them, which is giving them that star-like cut. On top of that, we have got your emerald green quartz, real statement strand there, 245 carats, and those are 10mm rounds. Let's keep moving along because we have got, these work really well together because we've got your pastel mint green shade of pearls here. Sorry, so many gemstones I can't fit them on the back of my hand. Look at this, your pastel shade of your mint green cultured pearls. Those are 7x6mm in size. These are your Baroque pearls, cultured pearls, natural cultured pearls. They're quite dainty, quite delicate in size, 7x6mm. They'd work in classic designs and contemporary designs, and I think they work really well with those emerald green quartz. On top of that, we have got your hot pink shell pearl. Oh, again, those work perfectly. The pastel shade of the pearls is really picking up the hot pink colours here and giving them real glow from that pearlescence. Got your orange agate ovals here. Beautiful banding on this. These are going to offer real warmth to your designs. Oh my word, they're all getting tangled. Look at those. You see the banding there? Offering real character and texture to your designs. These ovals are 14x10mm in size and they give you 140 carats of your orange agate. On top of that, bit of colour to your stash with your multi-coloured crackled quartz here. These are 4mm rounds again, perfect for your BDB designs, perfect for Kumihimo, but because that crackled effect, they're going to add real texture to your designs. Now these are real unique shape. You've got your adventuring triangles. Do you know what? Whenever I see them, I think of them as arrowheads within designs. I'm not entirely sure why. Imagine, you know, with those sharp edges, they are going to offer a little bit of texture, a little bit of drama. I don't know why. I really want to create like a Cupid's arrow through a heart-like effect. You could probably do it with some clever wire wrapping. Again, you've got that pastel shade of green, and again, it is mirrored by this shaded green colour agate. These are 8mm rounds, giving you 170 carats in total. This is gorgeous, this particular strand pack, because you've got all those natural earthy tones, and as well, you've got those little bits of colour bang from your quartz, from your red agate, oh, your red agate here, your hot pink shell pearl. Absolutely beautiful. 10 strand super saver, offering you the best possible value we can give you here at Jewellery Maker on gemstones. The code you need is UEGC52. We know how popular these are. That's why we already have people on the phone lines tonight. Here comes your prize for your 10 strand super saver. $19.95, under £20 for 10 strands of gorgeous, genuine gemstones. $1.99 a strand. I can guarantee you none of these gemstones are at $1.99 on our website. This is the best possible value we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. You've got your picture jasper, your unakite, your red agate, your emerald green quartz, your Baroque pearls in that mint green tone, those hot pink shell pearls. We have got your orange agate ovals, your crackled multicoloured quartz, your green aventurine arrowheads or triangles, and your shaded green agate there in your 8mm rounds. Gorgeous collection of gemstones available right now for $19.95. UEGC52, a 10 strand super saver, offering you the best possible value, under £20 for 10 strands of gemstones, just $1.99 a strand. Look at those. People are flying into the phone lines. We have created a short queue on the lines. Okay. I'm going to give you another little cheeky pound off. We're going to give you even better value, £1.89 a strand now. UEGC52, producer Liam feeling very generous this evening. You can thank him later with lovely text messages complimenting his silver clay work. He has given you the best possible value for 10 strands of gemstones. You're going to pay just £1.89 a strand, $18.95, the best possible value here at Jewellery Maker, or anywhere to be honest, for genuine gemstones at £1.89 a strand. You are looking at best part of 2, 3, 4, 5, over 600 or 700 carats of gemstones for just $18.95, including picture jasper, unikite, red agate, emerald green quartz, genuine cultured pearls, hot pink shell pearl, orange agate, multicoloured crackled quartz, your adventuring and your shaded green agate. Wow, look at the banding on those. Beautiful. So much character. This is your 10 strand super saver, your star buy opportunity, available right now for $18.95. The code is UEGC52. We're going to leave that one there and we are going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more incredible clearance deals.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. And the reason why, it's not just good for me, it's good for you. Because we are giving you incredible clearance opportunities tonight on the Miss It, Miss Out show. Coming up in just 15 minutes time is a clearance on jasper. And check out these 3 strands of gorgeous jasper coming up at 7:30 this evening. A lot of you out there taking advantage of the incredible value we're offering you here tonight on the Miss It, Miss Out show, and these 3 strands are going to a clearance price at 7:30 this evening. But long before that, we have got a very exciting section for you coming up. And actually, let me just give people one more heads up just because I love it so much. Gorgeous strand, my favourite gemstone of kunzite, coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. Look at that huge chunk of canary kunzite. I can guarantee you now that this particular strand of kunzite is going under £30. We are going to bring that to you at 5 to 9 this evening. Where are we going next? Number 8. Just so you know, Producer Liam, you've got me deselected. There we go. Look at this strand. This is a strand where Liam has just said to me, I'm not supposed to have these. You know what that means. They are a premier strand of your favourite gemstone of last year, the gorgeous labradorite. And look at the labradorescence on this particular strand. We're not having any problem displaying this particular strand. AZIM42 is the code you need for this premier strand of labradorite. 70 carats in total. Oh yeah, you're definitely not supposed to have this because it's one of those exclusive strands to be launched in the new year, which has been laser cut. This is a very, very new way of cutting gemstones. Highest possible technology that's being employed in our offices over in India. This has been laser cut to create these step cut facets, which is absolutely accentuating that labradorescence. Now the nuggets themselves range in size from 8x4 to 13x6, and actually what it's actually done is they've maintained their organic nature, but actually added a new dynamic to the gemstones. They actually look a little bit sharper, a little bit more elegant than ever before. Look at this particular gemstone. Now, maybe we won't see the Labradorescence. But look at those step cuts there. They're enhancing the gemstone, aren't they? Bringing out that Labradorescence, making them look really high end, but they still have that organic nugget-like feel to them. The code you need is AZIM42. Your first and possibly your last opportunity to own this particular premier strand of Labradorite. AZIM42. Here comes your price this evening. $9.95. I was not expecting to see that price when you consider that we are pushing the boundaries in terms of the technology we employ to create incredible looks on these gemstones. We are also pushing the boundaries on value and the prices with which we can bring some of the finest gemstones, the finest quality and the finest cutting techniques. AZIM42 available right now for $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. It has been very, very popular. Doesn't look like it's going to be much of a launch in January now. Over half the stock's been allocated on your 70 carats of laser cut Labradorite. AZIM42 is the code you need if you want to own this for $9.95. Look at all that Labradorescence. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to move on to yet another Vault Raider opportunity. This time on your Amazonite nuggets or drum cut nuggets, is that right? Look at this. Gorgeous pastel shade. Perfect maybe for your spring collection or maybe in your winter wonderland designs. 200 carats in total, 12 by 8 mil. Significant look but softened up by those rounded edges. Really gorgeous gemstone here. The code is CAGP15. Here comes your price this evening for 200 carats of Amazonite. $8.95. I told you, we're pushing the boundaries here tonight on Jewellery Maker, and you are taking advantage of us because we offer you just one P&P per day. Lots of you have got open orders. You can add this to your existing order for just $8.95. We also offer you an extended money-back guarantee until the 31st of January. Totally risk-free shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker. CAGP15, 200 carats of Amazonite, 12 by 8 mil drums, available right now for $8.95. We've got a lot to get to in our Vault Raiding section, so we're going to move on to another opportunity. This time, gorgeous pyrite cubes. Now, I presented the morning show yesterday. We actually had a lady on who said she only ever works with cubes. We gave her a bundle of cubes. The jewellery she created was incredible. She loves working and creating geometric designs using these uniformed cube-shaped beads. Now, these are your 8 mil cubes of pyrite. 450 carats in total of fool's gold. A brand new premier strand of pyrite we're bringing you this evening, and look at that. So much decadence from your pyrite. EJPO58, a brand new strand of pyrite, and here comes your price this evening. $8.45, and I'm telling you, there are so many gemstones on it. Oh, look at that. That really does give you the feel of how this gemstone is going to look within your jewellery, because you've got that gorgeous flash of gold. And actually, because of the shape, those cube-like shape, you've got those flat face surfaces, which the light is just almost bouncing off like a mirror to give you real opulence. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. Fool's gold available right now while stock lasts for $8.45. The code you need is EJPO58, and we've got a lot to get through. We're going to move on. This time we are going on to your grey agate. Now, this is quite interesting. Huge chunks. Another brand new strand. Great. This has all the drama of a storm cloud, but it also offers you a little bit of translucency. It's a very high-end look. 800 carats on this particular strand. Faceted columns, which are 21 by 15 mil in dimension. As I say, these are a real significant look I can imagine these being the focal point of a necklace design, you know, with that very on-trend cascade of chain coming off the end, you know what I mean? If you set those in a design, and then you had differing or varying lengths of chain, you could even hang additional gemstones off the chain themselves. Maybe you've got another way you're going to utilise this particular strand. The code you need is RGG P7 for 800 carats of grey agate in your faceted columns, available right now. And here comes your price this evening. $6.95. That is absolutely astounding. 800 carats in total, available right now for $6.95. People are flying in on the phone lines. I don't blame you. It is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. The code you need is RGGP74. 800 carats of grey agate, available right now for $6.95. We're moving on now. Gorgeous strand of rose quartz, and this particular strand, whilst it does offer all the femininity you'd expect to see in rose quartz, it's actually all about the cut. Because, oh, this would be a gorgeous accent, wouldn't it, for our kunzite? These are twisted drums. Now, when a lapidus gets hold of a gemstone like agate or quartz, something that's a little bit more readily available, has a little bit more density on the Mohs scale, and they get a little glint in their eye, they decide they're going to do something a little bit experimental, something that's going to enhance that gemstone even further. Now, you're not going to get the kunzite, of course. That's coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9. Right now, we're offering you over 200 carats of rose quartz in these twisted drum shapes. Now, this offers a little bit of undulation, a little bit of height, I suppose, to your design. It's going to sit proud on the décolletage. Going to draw a little bit more attention to your design, if you like. Over 200 carats in total. The drums themselves are 10 by 8 mil in size. You do get all of those candy pinks and those light feminine hues that you'd expect to see from rose quartz, but then you've got that little twist in the cut that brings even more depth of character to this particular strand of gemstones. The code you need is GEGP32, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Once again, pushing the boundaries of value here on Genuine Gemstones. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best value on the market, and that is why we have been voted the best gemstone supplier out there. GEGP32, over 200 carats of rose quartz, available right now for $6.95. We're going to move on now. Ooh, I like this. A brand new strand of iolite. Look at these organic, rough cut nuggets of iolite. Again, one of the most historical gemstones on the planet. The name itself actually comes from the ancient Greek word for violet. Look at the colour tone there. You can see exactly why they named them after the colour of a violet. You have got all those rich purple shades here. But look at this. For example, let's have a look at this particular rough cut nugget. Look at the drama that you're offered in this. It looks like almost like an icicle-like shape. Can you see that there? Look there. Almost triangular-like formation of the crystal. I mean, if you create a gorgeous pair of earrings using these two gemstones, you are going to attract the attention of some serious jewellery aficionados. 90 carats of your rough cut iolite nuggets. I mean, look at that depth of colour there as well. I've seen iolite in the past. Well, I've been selling jewellery for the best part of 6 years now. And I've seen some wishy-washy iolite in my time. Well, that is not what is being displayed here. True depth of colour, true character and drama from these rough cuts. Look at the amount of texture they're going to add to any design. This is a premiere strand here this evening on Jewellery Maker. The code you need is DPGK57, 90 carats in total. They range in size from 9x4 to 13x5, and here comes your price this evening. I've got to tell you, producer Liam, when you're stealing premier strands that are supposed to be launched in the new year and launching them at $6.95, I've got this real bad feeling about your appraisal on Friday. DPGK57. Oh wow, look at that. Well, just while we're on that one, look at that. That is, do you know what that looks like? A little fountain pen. Do you know what I mean? Looks like the little end of a quill there. But the amount of texture you get from these rough cut nuggets, you're still offering your customers that genuine gemstone, but no one is going to mistake these for synthetic beads. They are going to know that you have sourced the real deal. DPGK57, 90 carats of highlight, available right now for $6.95. Ooh. Oh, your trilliant cut tiger's eye. People love this gemstone, particularly jewellery makers, because again, gives you the chance to show your customers an optical effect, which is going to, evoke emotions in them, start to maybe spark their interest in gemstones and gemology. And it also gives you a lot of creative scope, because as long as you get those tiger's eye moving within your design, you're going to notice that gorgeous chatoyancy moving across the surface of the gemstone. 110 carats of your puffy triangles of golden tiger's eye. These are 10 mil in size. Again, I think those sharp edges offer a real dynamism to your designs. LHGP45, here comes your price for over 100 carats of golden tiger's eye. $6.95. As always, we are giving you the best possible value for gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. 110 carats of your trilliant cut tiger's eye, and I've never seen more chatoyancy in a strand of tiger's eye than I am seeing here tonight. Look at that. That cat's eye effect as the light moves across the surface of the gemstone. LHGP45, 110 carats in total, available right now for $6.95. We're going to move on. Are we going to fit one more in before I start by? I'll go for 11. Multicoloured crackled quartz. Is that right? Or is it poppy? Ah, it's multicoloured agate. My apologies. Now, we actually have a few different gemstones where you get a real variety of colour tones. Maybe quartz sometimes sees it, and agate. Look at this. This has been given this little crackled-like effect. I think they actually create this quenched effect by heating the gemstones up and then plunging them into cold water to get this almost quenched or crackled-like effect. Adds texture to your designs. But when you're getting this ridiculous variety of colour tones here, you've got every colour of the rainbow here, haven't you? And some, in fact. You've got those raspberry, almost ruby red tones. You've got those almost turquoise or apatite-like tones. You've got amethyst tones there. You've got those gorgeous golden citrine-like tones. You've got those pastel shades of green. You've got those forest greens. Every colour you could possibly want. And each and every gemstone is really popping with colour, offering you a real vibrancy, combined with the texture of that crackled-like effect. 120 carats in total. They are 14 by 10 mil in size. The code you need tonight is KHGP65, and here comes your price. $6.95. There's a lot of gemstones on this strand, and again, if you're going to work with the youngsters during the Christmas break on jewellery designs, this could really fit the bill, because those vibrant colours are going to get their creativity going. You're going to help them engage with the crafting that you want them to take up. So jewellery making could be the hobby for them, and you can spark their interest by maybe using some of these more vibrant colour tones. KHGP65, 120 carats of your multicolour agate ovals, available right now while stocks last for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there because, without further ado, it is time for yet another Starbuy! Right, now welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker, and it's time for us to bring you another Star Buy. If you're tuning in for the first time and you're thinking, who is this handsome son of a gun and what is he doing? I am Ed, and I am here to bring you the deals on genuine gemstones for all of you jewellery makers out there. And our Star Buys are an opportunity for us to either launch premier strands like the Kunzite coming up at 5 to 9, or for us to bundle a number of products together and offer you a clearance deal. That is exactly what we're about to do here for 3 strands of jasper. Now, if you want to get ahead of the game, and we are extremely busy here tonight on Jewellery Maker, the code you need is JKGC42, a clearance deal on jasper. We have 3 strands here. We have got your picture jasper in your puffy ovals, which are 10 by 8 mil. We've got your poppy jasper here, glorious bold red tone, but with those interesting jet black inclusions or veins running across the surface. These are actually faceted puffy coins. They're 10 mil in size, giving you 140 carats and a lot of play of light there, a lot of sparkle. And on top of that, we've got your natural jasper here in an absolutely beautiful array of earthy tones here. If you look there, you've got almost like a rutile quartz type look here from your blacks and whites here, but as we move down the strand, you've got your golden tones, your mustard yellows. We keep going. Look at this particular one. That looks like a little snow blizzard within the gemstone itself. And as we move down, we've got like your moss green inclusions there, just offering a real natural look. And that's what you want from your gemstones, isn't it? You want those natural colour tones, and you want people to know that you have sourced genuine gemstones. Each and every strand here offers you that. 100 carats of your picture jasper in those puffy ovals. You've got your poppy jasper in your faceted coins, which are 10 mil in size, giving you 140 carats, and your natural jasper in your earthy tones, those 12 mil puffy coins, giving you 170 carats. All in all, you are looking at over 400 carats of gemstones here, and we are going to give you a clearance price. JKGC42. Let's have a look at our Star Buy price on our jasper clearance deal. $9.55, under £10 for 3 strands of gorgeous jasper, offering you a real variety of colour tones across not just the 3 strands, but each and every strand here, giving you real character, real depth and real texture to your designs. $9.55 for 3 strands of jasper. The code you need is JKGC42. Producer Liam, not happy with how many people are on the phone lines. He wants this to be a sellout tonight, so he's taken it down to $8.55. JKGC42, 3 strands of gorgeous jasper available right now for £8.55. That is an absolute steal of a deal. We cannot say fairer than that. This is how we flex our value muscles here on Jewellery Maker. JKGC42, your clearance opportunity on 3 strands of jasper. Wait, before you do anything else, I want to see 10 people on the phone lines. Get the phone lines up there. Producer Liam says he wants this to be a sellout and he's not going to do anything, although he is going to do something on the price, but he's not going to do it until we see 10 people on the lines. Let's have a look. As soon as those phone lines start lighting up, we're going to take another pound off the price. JKGC42. Nice work. Okay, we've got 6 people on the phone lines. 7 people on the phone line. As soon as we get a few more people there, we're going to go lower. Okay, there's 9. That's close enough. Take another £1 off for us, producer Liam. Down now to £7.55 for your Jasper clearance deal. The lowest ever price. Prices we should definitely not be offering for genuine gemstones. Over 400 carats here on your Jasper clearance deal. It looks like it's going to be a sellout now. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number. Put yourself in the running to own this incredible clearance deal. 3 strands of Jasper available right now for £7.55, and don't panic if you came in at £9.55. Everyone will pay the same final low price. The code is JKGC42. Your Jasper clearance deal available right now for £7.55. JKGC42, we're going to have to leave that one there at £7.55. People are flying in on the phone lines now. We're going to get in trouble from the call centre. If you do enter a short queue, don't panic. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. JKGC42, 3 strands of Jasper available right now for £7.55. We're going to leave that one there and we are going to move on. But let me tell you what we have coming up at 8 p.m. this evening. A saver deal, this time on genuine cultured pearls. Gorgeous colour tones here. Got those light, dusky violet tones. We have got your champagne pearls here and your classic ivory white cultured pearls. Coming up in just 20 minutes time. And coming up at the end of the show this evening at 5 to 9, an exclusive opportunity to add this strand of gorgeous kunzite to your order. I can tell you this particular strand is going under £30 this evening. And look at this huge chunk of canary kunzite. Look at these. I mean, these aren't exactly small. Gorgeous feminine pinks you'd expect to see from what I can only describe as my favourite gemstone. This is coming up for you at 5 to 9 this evening. We're going to leave that one there because it's now time for sunshine indoors. Now, every night about 7:30, about this time, you like to sit back, relax, and maybe learn a little something about gemstones, or maybe sit back and look at the wonderful offerings we have here at Jewellery Maker. Now, it's quite an ambiguous title this evening, Sunshine Indoors. But when you see the gemstones, you will know exactly where we were coming from because we are trying to bring you some of our sunniest gemstones. Now, we've actually discussed this on the show before, and there is actually some sort of, research papers released that suggest that there is a psychology behind colours, and when we see yellows and golden tones, actually increases our positivity and our happiness. Now, I don't know if that's true, although the scientific research to suggest there is. Maybe this is true of your gemstones. If you can offer those sunnier tones within your gemstones, it might just lift your mood. 95 carats of lemon quartz here. Now, there's no doubt in my mind this comes from the cut collection because look at what the lapidus has achieved. Huge chunks again here, but very defined step cut facets. Now, they're actually a concave cut. You can see that when you look at the cleavage here. But when you look at the surface and you see those step cut facets, you get a real play of light. It's basically like sunshine, isn't it? It is rays of sunshine. 95 carats of lemon quartz here. Huge chunks. They range in size from 16 by 10 to 22 by 15. The code you need if you want to add these to your order today is AISF38. These are crying out to be used in statement ring designs. You actually just get 5 huge chunks of lemon quartz here in those huge concave cuts. Let's have a look at your price for 95 carats of lemon quartz. Originally launched at $24. Oh my word, look at the clarity you're getting on this. You can actually see my fingerprint through the gemstone. Originally launched at $24.95. Today you can add it to your order Ooh, the price you should be paying is $14.95. We are going to take it to its lowest ever price. The code is AISF38. This price is only available until 9 p.m. this evening. Grab it while you can for $8.95. I hope the lapidary aren't watching. The amount of time and effort it would have taken to create these gorgeous cuts of lemon quartz. And we have taken it to $8.95. AISF38, 95 carats of your gorgeous lemon quartz available right now while stocks last for just £8.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on to another Sunshine Indoors deal. This time, moving on. Ooh, I love these. Nice frosted finish. You still get, in fact, it almost enhances the amber and golden tones of this gemstone, but it has that high polished, so almost a matte finish. Oh, and that is actually what they're called. 115 carats here of the gemstone of happiness, in fact, citrine. These range in size from 8 to 14 mil. They are top drilled drops, so very easy to create sets of jewellery using this particular strand. The code you need is QQRU38. Are you ready to queue for this particular strand? Here comes your price this evening. No need for sarcasm, boys. Here comes your price. $11.95. Again, very high-end look from that frosted finish. Gorgeous variation of colour tones here. You've got some that are showing you that honey-like tone and others that have that golden yellow tone, that daffodil yellow almost. Look at that. Love that. Beautiful look. 115 carats in total, ranging in size from 8 mil to 14 mil, and you can add this to your order this evening for just $11.95. Gorgeous. QQRU38. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on. This time, ooh, another very high-end look. This time you've got more of a champagne tone, yeah. More of a, it almost looks like an apricot tone leading into those champagne tones, to be honest. Look at that. Oh, it's champagne colour coated quartz. There you go, and you can see. Look at that. It's nice because you've got that, it's going to work so well with so many skin tones as well, this particular example of quartz here. High polished finish, so you've got a real high-end elegance to this. BHRU23, 90 carats in total. They're huge. The pear shapes themselves range in size from 12 by 7 to 15 by 11 mil. BHRU23 is the code, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95. I was not expecting to see that. This has such a high-end look. BHRU23 is the code. Look at this, that high polished finish. Just $7.95. So easy to create a set of jewellery. You could easily create a set of matching earrings, and you could use one of these large ones to create a pendant look. You've got all the rest of the gemstones. Don't charge less than £15, £20 for the set. BHRU23, your champagne colour coated quartz available right now for $7.95, but only while stocks last. We are extremely busy here tonight on Jewellery Maker. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another sunny offering. Wow, these are pretty large, aren't they? Huge floral shapes, and they're hollowed, so you could actually use whatever gemstone you wanted within the gemstones themselves to create another design, another feature to your design. It's really important when you're creating jewellery to have those layers of creativity and add layers of, you know, opulence into your design, because you can take it to another level by setting some gemstones into the centre of these hollow flower beads. Now these are orange agates here. And it's nice actually because you've got those rich, bold red tones on some, and then you've got those lighter golden tones on others. SYGP80 is the code you need if you want to add over 400 carats of this gorgeous strand of agate to your order. But let's face it, the design feature is really done for you here. These are floral pendants for me. You can set any gemstone you fancy into the centre there and it's definitely going to work. They are 38mm in dimensions, and here comes your price this evening. $11.95. Think of the work and the effort that's gone into not just sourcing, you know, agate that is of jewellery quality, but then cutting it into this really specific and probably quite difficult design to achieve here for the lapidaries. It's a very defined floral shape. And then you've got to hollow it out to create enough room, basically for the stamen of the flower. SYGP80, you can add these to your order this evening while stocks last for just $11.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another incredible deal. Ooh. Oh, you know what? You can actually set these inside your agate flowers, to be honest. And look at that. You've got the mystic coating, taking those designs to new levels. Move those out. They would fit in reality. It's just because they're both strung that it doesn't look like it would. Now, we've got your mystic colour coated red chalcedony here. But because of that golden coating, it almost has a tangerine or apricot-like feel to it. 180 carats in total. Faceted nuggets here, so you've got that irregular shape, which lets everybody know you are working with a genuine gemstone, but because of that coating, you've got that real elegance from that golden play of light on the surface, almost like a golden reflection on the surface of the gemstone. 180 carats in total. They range in size from 14 by 9 to 18 by 12. The code you need this evening is DGRU04, and here comes your price. $7.95. Now, as I say, I used to look at a gemstone like this, and because of the enhancements, because of its use within the fashion side of jewellery, particularly in the States, I used to think of chalcedony as a very contemporary gemstone. It actually has a wealth of history attached to it. But here, you've got the classic gemstone meeting that contemporary look with your golden mystic coating. Absolutely gorgeous. Available right now for $7.95. The code you need is DGRU04. We'll leave that one there. We'll move on. This time, ooh, some more lemon quartz. And again, a very organic feel to it. It almost looks like, you know when you got a pebble that's just been being knocked around in the stream and has that real high polish finish, that really organic look. That is what you're getting from this particular strand of lemon quartz. Huge nuggets. They range in size from 9 by 6 to 20 by 13, and they are offering you over 250 carats of lemon quartz. I'll tell you what, this would make a gorgeous accent stone for that huge canary kunzite. Look at that. You need something to set it with. This could fit the bill. 280 carats in total of your organic nuggets of lemon quartz. They do have that high polish finish, so you're still getting a high-end look, but you've got that organic feel. The code you need is QRSF13, and here comes your price this evening. $12.95. I was not expecting to see that. You've got a lot of gemstones here. Originally launched at a much higher price. Right now, you can add them to your order for the lowest ever price. QRSF13 is the code you need if you want to add 280 carats of lemon quartz to your order for just $12.95 this evening. Take advantage of these deals while you can. Make a real benefit of using your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. We'll leave that one there. $12.95. Now we'll move on. Ooh. Again, very organic look, but again, you can see the amount of effort the lapidurist has had to go to create this look. Can't work out whether these are regular or irregular shapes. They're supposed to be irregular shapes, but they have taken some form. They almost have a like trapezoid-like shape, and then surface facets. Look at the play of light there. Look at that sparkle. They're feature beads, really, aren't they, with this size? 16 by 5 to 20 by 18. They would form gorgeous pendants, I think. Or maybe, you know, an evening piece to go with like a ball gown. If you had like a plunging neckline, you could create a gorgeous piece for the décolletage here. GD GP11, 370 carats of citrine in total. And here comes your price this evening. Or rather, here comes the price you should be paying this evening. $12.95, and you know what that means. Producer Liam has got a fantastic price slash lined up for you. Only available until 9 PM, at which point it will return to its original price. Right now, you can add 370 carats of citrine. What's the price really supposed to be? $8.95. Dan, can I have a piece of paper, please? A little gremlin in the system. Let's have a little look. Oh, look at that, Pete. Well prepared. Good man.
Teamwork, that is.
Look at that. That is true teamwork, boys. I like it. Let's have a look. Now, $8.95. So if you're a little bit hard of hearing, or maybe you're watching us with the sound off and you've got us online on JewelleryMaker.com, they're actually now $8.95. The graphics have let us down. They haven't displayed our price slash. But if you're watching online, you can see that price of $8.95. If you're watching at home, $8.95 is all you're going to pay for 370 carats of gorgeous citrine in these fancy cut beads. They have got those facets on the surface of the gemstones. They are giving you all that play of light, all that elegance. Beautiful gemstones for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to fit in before our Pearl Saver deal coming up as you start by. Where to, sorry? Right. Ooh. Oh, it's Peach Moonstone. Beautiful. Beautiful variety of colour tones here. Ooh, I love it. We've got that little opalescence there. We're not going to pick that up in the studio. You've got to get it home to really appreciate that. It's quite subtle. Maybe you can see it on the surface of some of these facets. These are actually faceted rondelles. Lovely, lovely variation of colour tones here. You've got your apricot tones, your tangerine tones, those fiery reds almost coming from some of these gemstones. Beautiful. And because of the facets on the outer extremity of those rondelles. Oh yeah, look at that. You have got the opalescence there. On that one there, you can really see it. And it's this optical effect that made the ancient Greeks and Romans believe that lunar gods had put shards of moonlight inside this particular gemstone. 85 carats in total of your peach moonstone. Faceted rondelles which range in size from 5x2 to 9x4 mil in size. The code is AARU57, and here comes your price this evening. Down to $9.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, the highest quality of this particular gemstone we can source, handed over to our experienced lapidarists who have created this elegance of these faceted rondelle shapes. You've got that gorgeous variation of colour tone which offers you scope as a jewellery designer. AARU57, 85 carats of peach moonstone, available right now at under £10, just $9.95. Add that to your order while stocks last. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number, or you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We'll leave that one there. We're going to fit one more in before our next star buy. Beautiful. Now, we've just been discussing the length our lapidarists go to enhance gemstones. Not just the lapidarist. The lapidarist has cut these into huge faceted nuggets, which has absolutely enhanced the gemstone itself. But we've gone above and beyond. We have also given these a slight mystic treatment of your rainbow spray here, and it has really brought out those feminine hues. Look at those colour tones. You've got purples, pinks, rich tangerines, gorgeous mandarin colours coming there. Look at that. Can you see that? And because of the facets combined with that treatment, you're getting a real, not just play of light, but play of colour on the surface of the gemstones. They're going to enhance any design because you've got those champagne tones underlying, but then you've got those glorious feminine hues playing across the surface of the gemstone, flickering across those gorgeous facets. The nuggets themselves range in size from 11 by 5 to 16 by 12. They're a real significant look. They're going to make a statement in any design. 170 carats in total. The code you need is CSGK35. Here comes your price this evening. $8.95. Now, quartz itself is very readily available on the market, and you know, it's one of the most common elements on planet Earth. But to find pieces of quartz which are of a high enough standard to cut, facet and treat in this way is not an easy task. And that is what is so impressive about the incredible value we're offering you here. $8.95 for 170 carats of your rainbow champagne quartz in these glorious faceted nuggets, available now for $8.95. The code you need is CSGK34. Looks like it could be another sellout here on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you want to get involved, you need to dial that free phone number right now to add these to your order. The code is CSGK34. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on because, without further ado, it's the one you've all been waiting for. It's our saver deal on pearls. It's Star by time! Now, this is actually our penultimate star buy of the evening. This is going to be our most exclusive clearance deal. We know how popular pearls are, and we know why. Pearls are probably the fastest selling gemstone we have here at Jewellery Maker. It's just so easy to create jewellery designs with it, whether you're going down the classic vintage route or whether you're creating funky contemporary designs, and as a result it's easy to make a sale. Now, it's always easier to sell your jewellery if people have a personal connection with gemstones, and who doesn't have a connection to pearls? Everybody's aware of somebody who wears those classic set of pearls. Here we are offering you your classic white ivory, almost nugget-like shapes of pearls here. We also have your champagne cultured pearls and your lavender cultured pearls. It's actually a lovely colour combination on its own, the three together, but you don't have to use them that way. You could perhaps create just sets of earrings, an absolute money spinner. You could just create loads and loads of pairs of earrings just using one on a shepherd hook, and maybe £5 a pair for pearl earrings. You're going to make your money back off 2 pairs, and you've got 3 strands of pearls here. The code you need is CPGC49. If you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now, because this is going to be our quickest selling clearance deal of the evening. Pearls are classic, but they are becoming very on trend in the fashion industry. This is your opportunity to add genuine cultured pearls to your order, but at a clearance price. CPGC49 is the code you need this evening if you want to add 3 strands of pearls to your order for the price you'd normally pay for 2. Here comes your clearance price. $6.95. Looks more like get 3 for the price of 1. CPGC49. down to $6.95 for your lavender cultured pearls, your champagne cultured pearl, and your classic ivory white cultured pearls. Now maybe you have bridal commissions coming in. Now, not everybody wears white as their wedding dress anymore, do they? They have variations, and I think, you know, the golden tones, the violet and lilac tones are probably two of the more popular alternatives. So if you do want to add these pearls to your order, you can grab them this evening as part of a clearance deal. 3 strands of cultured pearls for just $6.95. I actually know of one lady who owns a bridal shop. She does make jewellery. When she's selling a wedding dress, she actually offers the bridesmaids little pearl bracelets as a little keepsake, free of charge, a nice little touch. Maybe you have bridal commissions, maybe, you know, those tiaras that are so time consuming to create. Maybe those are quite expensive, but maybe you could invest in some of these and offer the bride maybe a matching bracelet to say, yeah, that's on the house. Just, you know, word of mouth is what's going to help your small business expand. 3 for 2 deal on cultured pearls here. Over half the stock has now been allocated on this particular bundle. Look how many people on the phone lines. Claudia, Elizabeth, Margaret, Esther, Zoe, Rosie, Maureen, Sue. Lots of anonymous buyers. Janet, Katie, Joan, Shona, lovely name, Corinne, Susan, Rosalind, Paula, Pamela, Shirley. So many of you taking advantage of our 3 for 2 deal on cultured pearls. Somebody's bought 3. Oh, Tracy. Tracy in Middlesex, you have taken advantage of this deal. You know what that means. Tracy knows exactly what a big seller pearls are out there on the handmade jewellery market. CPGC49, your 3 for 2 deal on cultured pearls available right now for $6.95. So many of you have taken advantage. This may well be a sellout. We are going to leave that one there. We are going to go to a quick break. Don't forget, coming up in the final hour of the show, our superstar buy, our gorgeous and exquisite strand of kunzite. That is coming up for you in less than 1 hour. If you want to take advantage, stay tuned. We're going to go to a quick break. See you in a couple of minutes.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Chandy beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker, and it is our night to present you with raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Do you like that? I'm trying to get you in the Christmassy mood. I was once in a Sound of Music, a production of that, yes. I played Kurt. That is true. Yeah, I had to learn all the songs and that. We are bringing you our favourite things, just a few of our favourite things. Here it is, your superstar by my favourite gemstone. Probably one of the most beautiful strands we've ever had here of glorious kunzite. This is coming up for you as our final sale this evening at 5 to 9. Very limited numbers available on this particular item, so if you do want to get involved, you are going to have to act quickly. That is coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. We are going to also, are we going to also offer Liam's favourite? If it works, it's a little bit concerned about the gremlins in the system. This is producer Liam's favourite gemstone, Mandarin Garnet. He loves the golden tones. He loves the shininess. That's what he said earlier in the show. Look at the shiny, shiny gemstone. So this is coming up, hopefully, later in the hour. That is actually a premiere strand launched on this morning's show, and we will give you your second bite at the cherry. But before that, we have got TikTok last in stock. Your final opportunity to get hold of some of our most popular strands here at Jewellery Maker, and we are going to get up and running. Oh, well, hold on. We did actually set the challenge to let me know what your favourite thing about Christmas is, or your favourite gemstone. So, who has texted in to let us know either their favourite gemstone, because kunzite's my favourite gemstone, or their favourite thing about Christmas, because Sound of Music's a bit of a Christmassy theme. So either or's fine. Who's texting? Julie's texted in to say that her favourite thing about Christmas is getting lots of prezzies. Well, Julie, that is the way to do it. Don't worry about giving. It's all about receiving on Christmas. Only joking. Bruce has told us his favourite thing about Christmas. He likes puddings. You sound like Greg off of MasterChef. I like puddings. Are you making a pudding? That guy is obsessed. Anyway, I'm sure there's a lot of chocoholics out there. Right now is your time to indulge. But this time, on some of our most popular strands here at Jewellery Maker, TikTok, last in stock, and we're going to start. Ooh. Is this what I think it is? I think we've only ever had 2 or 3 strands of this, ever, here at Jewellery Maker, and it is Sillimanite. VCRU54. Come back to me because everyone can hear me laughing. I have to tell everybody, Liam's not very happy with his new graphics. He hates them, he says. He couldn't access his next text message until he started the new game, and he just started telling me, he was like, oh, who was it? Violet. Oh, Violet. Oh, what a beautiful name. It was my grandmother's name, actually, Violet. So that's a lovely name. I love that name. So Violet says that her favourite gemstone is opal, and her favourite thing about Christmas is gone the opposite way to Julie, giving presents to her family. So it's not about receiving for Violet, it's all about giving. I think that's probably more suitable. I'm with you, Julie. VCRU54, 70 carats of Sillimanite, a very exclusive gemstone. We don't get a lot of this here on Jewellery Maker. Almost has like a pearl essence to it. Almost a translucency. It's because it is actually given this effect by the inclusion of water during the time when the gemstone itself is forming. These are top drill drops. Again, very, very easy to create gemstone designs and matching sets, in fact, pendants and matching earrings. They range in size from 7x5 to 11x7. Here comes your price for a very exclusive gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. $17.95. VCRU54 is the code if you want to add 70 carats of gorgeous Sillimanite to your order for just $17.95. The time to act is now. If you dial that free phone number, you are in with the running. Very, very limited numbers on all of these items, and that is the nature of TikTok, last in stock. We're going to move on now. 70 carats of Sillimanite available for $17.95, and we're moving on. Oh, wow. Now imagine if you got hold of those citrine. They were cut into a very similar shape. Are they available? Sorry, Dan. Can I just ask you to just jump in there and see if you can see the huge citrine, very irregular shapes, facets on the surface. Next one along. No, in the second half of the hour. I think it might be. Yeah, bring the whole. Bring it all over.
I don't know my agenda.
That's okay. Here it is. Thank you, sir. If you got hold of these. Yeah, they need to be teamed up. Look at these. Same kind of cut. You've got those irregular shapes. It says irregular nuggets, but they almost have a trapezoid shape to them. But then the surface facets as well. Look at the player like that. I'd love to team those up. You've got that similar shape. You've still got irregularities across them all, but look at the sparkle on the surface. Those golden tones combined with those regal purples really work. But right now we are offering you over 400 carats of February's birthstone. Gorgeous regal tone of amethyst. They range in size from 15x15 to 24x21. They make pretty gorgeous pendants actually at that size. The code is MRGP26, and here comes your price this evening. Under £10. For that kind of carat weight, MRGP26, 435 carats of amethyst, huge chunks in these irregular faceted shapes, available for $9.95, but only while stock lasts. This is traditionally our most busy hour of the evening. If you want to get involved, you're going to have to act quickly on that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Look at those facets. Because of the depth of colour on the amethyst, you're almost getting a lustre from some of these gemstones. Wow. That one there, for example, look at that. It's almost a mirror-like lustre you're getting on those facets. Huge chunks of amethyst available right now for under £10. The code is MRGP26. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another incredible opportunity. Ooh, huge rounds of aventurine. Wow. We don't see rounds very often of aventurine, actually. It's quite a hard gemstone. Traditionally, maybe it's because of the inclusions. Normally, we try to create thinner examples, we try to cut the gemstone, and actually it does allow us to create some interesting shapes sometimes, such as the arrows we saw earlier as part of your 10-strand super saver. But here we've got these hugely impacting, very significant looking green aventurine. These have only previously featured as part of bundles. You know what's happened there? Our resident designers, Sheila and Linda, have gone in for a little meeting with channel manager Paula, and they've snaffled them all away. But now we are able to bring you the last few in stock. The code you need is ROGP27, 650 carats in total in these huge 16mm rounds of your pastel shade of green. And here comes your price. $9.95 for over 650 carats. I mean, these, do you know what I'm thinking? If you create a little sort of cage-like design and you were to hang the round within it, maybe you could create it from wire, maybe from a finding, something like that. You create a little cage design and you have these huge 16mm round dangling inside it. It's going to give you a real dramatic effect. ROGP27, 650 carats in total, available right now for $9.95. If you want to get involved, you're going to have to act quickly. These are very limited in stock, and it looks like it could be a sellout. We're going to leave that there. We'll move on to your marquise cut of bronzite. Look at this. Gorgeous. Now, I know why this particular gemstone is so popular. Because of the optical effect, that little bit of chatoyancy you get on the surface. But this particular strand is offering you so much more. I love these cuts because they basically are perfect as leaves, as petals, little wings for a dragonfly-like design. All the traditional shapes that you would see within jewellery, and so on trend, and they just offer you so much creative scope thanks to that shape. Combined with that optical effect, that chatoyancy, they are adding serious character to any jewellery design. 70 carats in total. The code you need is HAGP44, and here comes your price for 70 carats of bronzite. $7.95. Absolutely ridiculous here this evening on Jewellery Maker. That's what we do on the Miss It Miss Out show every single night between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it, you miss out! That's right, boys. A lot of energy tonight. HAGP44, 70 carats of bronzite available right now for $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And this time, we're going to bring you a beautiful strand. Is this black spinel? Black spinel. Look at these. Really interesting, almost little delicate rondelles or flat coins. There we go. Plain rondelles. They range in size from 3x2 to 7x2. 65 carats in total. The code you need is IFSF59. And again, this is what you're looking for on this gemstone. This is the master disco. This is why it has been mistaken for black diamonds on so many occasions, because of that glorious luster. And that's what you want from a black gemstone. You want the drama of that luster. IF-SF59, a Gems of Distinction strand of black spinel. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95 for genuine black spinel. You've got that gorgeous luster, but you've also got that really easy to work with shape of those flat rondelles or almost disc-like shapes. So you're not going to need to use a lot to make a real impact on your designs. And these particular gemstones, they actually have more luster than a black diamond. Look at that. They're one of the hardest gems on the planet. Beautiful. IFSF59 is the code you need if you want to add black spinel to your order for just $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to yet another last in stock deal. Ooh. Love this gemstone. Everybody knows that. But for good reason, because once again, because of a depth of colour, you do have that almost like a luster. But because of the interesting facets that the lapidus actually achieved on the surface of this smoky quartz, you're getting a real sparkle here, aren't you? 80 carats in total, real rich chocolate brown tone here. 8mm puffy coins. Let's face it, this is the national gemstone of Scotland. Get involved right now to avoid disappointment. The code you need is EHGP62, and here comes your price for 80 carats of gorgeous smoky quartz. $7.95. Once again, the best possible value for the best possible quality of gemstones on the market here at Jewellery Maker. That is why we've got awards coming out of our ears here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. EHGP62, 80 carats of smoky quartz in your 8mm puffy coins, available right now for $7.95. We're going to move on. I'm going to go on to your multicoloured fluorite in these glorious heart shapes. So easy to create jewellery designs when you're working with, you know, shapes with this much definition, with this much gravitas attached to them, because, you know, this particular shape is synonymous with romance and with love in general. You could create earring designs, charms, even like bag charms, or even, how about this for Christmas Day? Glass charms. You know, people like to have a nice dressed table on Christmas Day when they bring the turkey and everything. People like to have, you know, their crackers laid out and little charms on the end of your glasses. This would be a gorgeous strand to create some bag charms with. I think they're just decoration rather than favours. Those are traditionally just at weddings, aren't they? Now, some people like to just dress their table nicely on Christmas Day. They like to have little charms on their wine glasses. Nice little touch, because these are heart-shaped. You don't have to use them for that. You could use them with key rings. Again, maybe you're trying to get your little ones involved in jewellery making over the Christmas break. These would be perfect, because they're going to spark their interest, because this is going to be a shape, a traditional shape people are used to seeing in jewellery. And, you know, the little ones love that sort of variation of colour and that very definitive shape. 210 carats here in total, 12mm fluorite shapes, only previously featured as part of boutique bundles, and here comes your price for XVGP39. $7.45 for 200 carats of fluorite. Once again, not an easy gemstone to get hold of at the best of times, but once you've handed it over to a very experienced lapidus who's created these defined heart shapes, there's no way we should be selling it for $7.45, but that's just what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Over 200 carats of your multicoloured fluorite available right now for $7.45 only while stocks last. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on to another shopportunity. Oh, wow. I was just talking about getting hold of some vibrant colours so that your youngsters are going to want to get involved with the crafting hobbies this Christmas break. This is the strand for you. Look at that. Look at that. The vibrancy and variations of colour you are getting on this particular strand, combined with the fact that they're the same shape as Smarties. Perfect. Perfect for the youngsters. Don't eat, you multicoloured crackled agate. But actually, this particular strand, ooh, the colours are very juicy, aren't they? They do look almost edible. Over 400 carats here. I mean, the variation of colour tones here, you've got your amethyst purples, your raspberry pinks, your apatite blues, your daffodil yellows, and every colour tone in between. Look at that. Lipstick red type colour. Next to that forest green, it's trying to tell you something. It is the season to invest in multicoloured crackled agate. BN GP81, over 400 carats here. Very easy to work with these plain rondelles. They're 12 by 7 mil in size, and they do have quite an interesting shape. They're going to sit quite proud in any design and attract attention, not just because of the texture they bring with the crackling, but the shape themselves. 420 carats in total. The code you need is BN GP81, and here comes your price. $6.95. You've seen how many gemstones there are on this particular strand. Look at all these gemstones for just $6.95. You're not going to run out, put it that way. BN GP81, 420 carats of multicoloured crackled agate. Look at the banding, the swirly effect you get on these particular agates. They are available right now while stocks last for just $6.95. The code you need is BN GP81. We're going to leave that one there. Have we got time to fit one in? We have, and it is your banded blue agate. Wow. Actually, they go quite well with here if you're wanting to pick out certain colours. Look at those together. Real interesting colour tones. We are looking at 10 mil faceted rounds, 250 carats in total. You've got your royal blues, almost navy blue tones.
It's like the ocean, isn't it?
It is just, Dan, that's exactly it. You nailed it. It's just like looking at all the colours of the ocean. You know what I think when I see a strand like this? You know when you're flying down, when you're coming into land, when you go on a holiday, and you can see all the little tones, colour tones, when you look at the ocean. That is exactly what this strand is saying to me. The banding itself is just so interesting because it means every single gemstone is totally different, totally bespoke. I mean, look at this one here. Look at that. It almost looks like a little planet or something. See the way the banding just swirls round the gemstone, and then those facets just enhance that look by offering you that little bit of sparkle. 250 carats in total of your 10 mil faceted rounds. The code is AEGP25, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. I told you we're going to be pushing the boundaries on what it is acceptable to charge for gemstones, and that's just what we've been doing tonight on Jewellery Maker. The code is AEGP25. 250 carats in total, available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. And let me give you a quick heads up of what is coming up in around about 20-25 minutes time. One of our most exclusive strands ever here at Jewellery Maker, and one of the most high-end strands of kunzite I have ever had the privilege of presenting to you. This is your pearls that you saw at 8 p.m. This is the kunzite we have coming up for you in just 20 minutes time. Gorgeous canary kunzite and your traditional feminine pink hue of kunzite as well. These are huge nuggets. They're a real significant look. You're only going to need to use one of these in each design. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up in just 20 minutes time. Do not miss out on that, because that is a seriously superstar buy. We're going to move on then, and we're going to move on to super slashes. All of the items now we are going to reduce the price on, but at 9 p.m. they will all return to their original price point. So take advantage while you can. As soon as you see something you like the look of, get on that free phone number and put yourself at the front of the queue to receive these incredible price reductions. We're going to start with gorgeous strand of tanzanite. Now yesterday morning I brought a very exclusive strand of tanzanite to the audience, plain rounds, and they were priced at $49.95. These are the perfect accompaniment for that particular strand, because those plain rounds, they're not going to steal focus. They can let everybody know that you're working with a very exclusive gemstone and what a high standard it is to be cut into plain rounds. But then you need to add some texture to that design. Look at these so interesting prisms of tanzanite. It's really going to allow that triachroism to come through, that variety of colour, where you see those little flashes of pink tones, those gorgeous violet tones. This is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, a one location gemstone, 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. 75 carats of tanzanite here this evening in these very interesting prism-like shapes. They range in size from 8x4 to 14x8. The code you need if you want to get involved is BDRU86. Let's have a look at our original price for this strand of tanzanite. $19.95 is the original price for 75 carats of tanzanite. Let's have a look at our price. Then there's already people on the lines for this. BDRU86. Here comes your price. Only available until 9 p.m. tonight. $11.95. That is the kind of price slash we are looking for here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Down to $11.95 for 75 carats of tanzanite. I have to warn you, we are going in to limited stock availability. BDRU86, 75 carats of tanzanite available right now for $11.95. Take advantage of this while you can. At 9 p.m. it will return to that price point of $19.95. BDRU86. All of the people who got hold of that strand of plain rounds of tanzanite yesterday morning, you should definitely invest in this. I can see those working together so well. $11.95 for genuine tanzanite. We'll leave that one there, and we are going to move on to yet another super slash art option. And this time, oh, is this hypersteam? Wow. Look at this. I imagine we are going to be able to show you the chatoyancy on the surface of this, because it is so prevalent. There you go. Look at that. You see it on this one here? See that chatoyancy there? Almost like a cat's eye-like effect. Beautiful, because when you're dealing with a jet black gemstone that offers you that kind of drama, and then you see those little bits of chatoyancy on the surface, it's just going to attract attention. And because the actual chatoyancy itself is almost like a golden hue, adds a little bit of elegance and sophistication as well. Now it is present on all of these gemstones. In fact, I wonder if I can just do it by picking one out. Can you see it there? Yeah, definitely. Almost a dusky-like effect within the gemstone. 450 carats in total of hypersteam. These are 12mm plain rounds. Oh yeah, we can see it on all of them when we get close. Beautiful. The code you need is YMGP34. Let's have a look at the original price for 450 carats of hypersteam. $14.95 is the original price. It is not the price you're going to pay this evening. Here comes your price slash, only available until 9 p.m. Start dialing now, because the code is YMGP34. It is a free phone number. Put yourself at the front of the queue if you want to grab this strand for just $10.95 at 9 p.m. If there are any of these left in stock, it will return to that price point of $14.95. Right now, you can add them to your stash for $10.95. The code is YMGP34. Very significant look at 12mm rounds, and they're adding true opulence and drama to your design. We're going to leave that one there. $10.95 for 450 carats of hypersteam. Wow. Faceted rounds of your crystal quartz. they're an essential item to have in your stash. They go with any gemstone. They add sparkle and elegance to any design. And I'll tell you what I love them with, in monochrome designs. With another jet black gemstone, you can really create true drama. Maybe you just grab those Hypersea. Look at that together. Beautiful. Now your crystal quartz, they're not going to steal focus from your other more vibrant gemstones, but because of the number of facets on the surface of these gemstones, you are going to get a real play of light, real sparkle. The code you need is AJGP44, 380 carats in total, 12 mil rounds, an essential stash item. And here comes your price this evening. Oh, sorry, yes, of course. Here comes the price. It should be, my apologies, this isn't going to be your price. So it should be $12.95, but it's a super slash section of the show, and we are going to give you an amazing price reduction, only available until 9 PM, don't forget. So get involved while you can at $9.95. 380 carats of your crystal quartz with all of these facets available right now in your 12 mil rounds for $9.95. Only while stocks last, or at 9 PM it will return to that price point of $12.95. The code you need is AJGP44. Take advantage of that price point while you can. We're going to leave that one there, move on to another price slash opportunity, this time on one of our deluxe gemstone selections. Oh, the lid had come off inside.
Who's been breaking it there? Come on.
Yeah, that was a prank, wasn't it? Somebody set me up here. My apologies, they've gone everywhere. You've got your pastel shades of gemstones. Let me just scoop them all in. You've got your rose quartz, your fluorite from the looks of things, pastel shades of quartz and fluorite. It's a multi-gem, that's what it's been classified as. I was just trying to give you an idea of what you are getting. It looks to me like multicoloured fluorite and rose quartz, in all honesty. Very pastel-like shades, to be honest, and a real variety of shapes and sizes. Now, we've actually spoken in the past about these being used as almost like designer challenges that you can take on at home. So you get one home, you don't know what sizes and shapes of gemstones you're going to get, you don't know what variety of colour tones you're going to get, and see what you can create using these. Maybe put your skills to the test. Alternatively, maybe you just love to have a huge collection of gemstones, a huge variety of colour tones and shapes. This is the deal for you. 380 carats of your pastel shaded gemstones, where you could tell that they'd focused on pastel shades here, because you've got your fern greens, you've got those light golden light tones, you've got your rose quartz tones, and you've got a lot of clarity here as well, because there's a lot of crystal quartz as well. Gorgeous collection of gemstones. I've just about picked them all up now as well. And the code you need is DUJK42. Now, if you want to get involved, start dialing now. Let's have a look at your original price for this particular shade. $9.95, is that the original price? Sorry, I'm still trying to sort this little problem out. Here you go. Oh, it's not coming out, is it? Look how many gemstones there are. You get a huge amount of gemstones, 380 carats in total. Here you are, Pete. Get the lid out of there for me, buddy. Yeah, so you're actually getting this little tube of gemstones. It's going to come to you displayed in this way. Thanks, Pete. You'll even get a lid on yours that fits in. Do you know what it is? There's something in there. It's the wrong lid, isn't it? Shall I take it out? It's a little stopper. It's just so jam-packed full of gemstones. So it is. Anyway, now that I've taken that out, the lid fits. That's actually quite useful. You see? My engineering capabilities know no end. DUJK42 is the code if you want to add 380 carats of your pastel shaded gemstones, come all together in this handy little tube. You can own them tonight for $5.95. That is an incredible price reduction. Don't forget, if there's any of these left in stock at 9 PM, they will return to that price point of $9.95. The code is DUJK42. 380 carats of gemstones here in a variety of shapes, sizes and pastel colour tones, available right now for $5.95. Take advantage while you can. we are going to move on to another incredible price reduction. We'll leave that one there. Don't forget, coming up in just 15 minutes time is going to be your opportunity to own one of the finest strands of kunzite we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker. A mixture of canary kunzite and your traditional pink kunzite. Coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 in just 15 minutes time, so do not miss out on that incredible opportunity. I'm just going to tell everybody, we've got just over 50 strands basically. Now, I think it was this time 2 weeks ago when I brought you the Amalite. Sold out in 26 seconds. On the Tuesday, we brought you the cord, the wax cord. We sold 350 sets of the cord. That just goes to show you how popular our superstar buys are. I've got just over 50 strands of that kunzite and it's coming up in just 15 minutes time, so do not miss out on that deal. And don't forget, it's going under £25. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to give you another price reduction. Ooh. And this time, a finding deal. We've got your gold-plated sterling silver. Now, producer Liam does not sound very amused about having to do this price session. I think you're about to get a deal. What have we got here? 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 10 pairs. Oh, we've even got a little picture to show you. So, you're looking at 10 pairs of your gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. These are 15 mil. These are probably the easiest finding to work with if you want to create complete pieces of jewellery, but with minimal effort. So you can literally use these as your profit makers, because you can, you know, almost have a production line going, create as many pairs of earrings as you want. And it's always nice to have, you know, something that you know you can make a sell on when you hit your craft fairs. The code you need is PCGP83. They're an essential item, but a very high-end finish here with your gold plating on top of your sterling silver. So here comes your original price for this essential finding, £9.95. If we're going lower than that, this is essentially a trade show style offer. Add 2 or 3 of these to your order. You're always going to need shepherd hooks to create matching sets. You're always going to want to create earring designs because they're the biggest sellers at craft stores. Here comes your price for 10 pairs of gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks, £4.95. I hope Ollie and his wife are watching, because they've started a little online business selling shepherd hook earrings. They're not jewellery makers, it's just really easy to do. And I should say, because I haven't had the opportunity to say it yet, congratulations to Ollie and his lovely wife, because they have had a baby. Another Jewellery Maker baby, and congratulations, Ollie. I'm sure you're probably not watching because you're probably changing a nappy or trying to catch up on some sleep, but my personal congratulations. PCGP83, 10 pairs of gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. This is the way to get started with jewellery making. If you want to, you know, make a little deal with yourself that in 2014 you're going to branch out and turn your hobby into a small business, this is the item for you. As soon as you've made one sale, you're going to want to start selling more and more jewellery. Shepherd hook earrings are the way to do it, particularly if you're offering your customers gold-plated sterling silver. They don't need to know you only paid £4.95, less than 50p for a pair. We're going to have to leave that one there because producer Liam doesn't want you to buy any more of them at that price. Took it straight off. PCGP83, £4.95. Where are we going to? Oh, he's not happy with that. PCGP83, 10 pairs of your gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks, just £4.95. All right. He's getting angry now. Okay, here we go. Wow. Talking about crystal quartz and how it's not going to steal focus. These might just try, because right now there's such a high level of detailing on this particular gemstone. Look at these. They are your carved leaf beads. Now, if you love to create nature-inspired piece of jewellery, most of the work's done if you invest in this particular strand. 150 carats in total of your white quartz, but with that gorgeous detailing, that carving that allows them to look like leaf beads. 14 by 10 mil in size. The code you need is UUGP48. Let's have a look at your original price on your carved leaf beads. $9.95 once again. We are taking them down low. And once again, I can only hope that the lapidarists aren't watching over in India, because we are going even lower. Can you imagine how exhausting and time-consuming it is to create this look? 150 carats down to $6.95. The code is UUGP48. 150 carats, but it's all about the carved leaf shape. $6.95 is the price you're going to pay tonight. Producer Liam putting the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, trying to take the risk out of your shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker. UUGP48 is the code you need if you want to add these gorgeous carved leaf beads to your order for just $6.95. We'll leave that one there, and let me just give you one more heads up. I know that there's a lot of people starting to tune in now, starting to think, what's going on with your star buy, Ed, your superstar buy at 5 to 9? Well, I am offering you a few of my favourite things. Gorgeous kunzite coming up for you in about 5 minutes time, if that. Your gorgeous pink kunzite, that huge canary kunzite there. Nice to have both varieties on one strand. And you can see the beautiful crystal formations here on this particular strand. Beautiful. Coming up in 5 minutes time. Do not miss out on that strand, because, you know, even when it comes to 5 to 9, it's 5 to 9 within 5 p.m. and 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be, yeah. Because you know what happens every night on Jewellery Maker between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. If you miss it,
Oh, you miss out!
that's right, boys. And you are not going to want to miss out on that incredible strand of kunzite. I'll tell you what, these boys love it. And I'll tell you what, Liam and I have already taken up a jewellery making discipline. What's going on with you boys, huh?
Too scared.
You're too scared, Dan.
We're not as good as you, right?
You're not as good as me. Come on, who is? Right, now let's... Oh dear. We have too much fun here. The one thing we do take serious is genuine gemstones, and we're about to do just that here. Look at this gorgeous strand of blue chalcedony. The thing I love about this particular strand, when it comes in this colour tone, because it has that translucent-like effect, it really does look almost aquatic, doesn't it? Looks like little droplets of water, thanks to that rich blue colour tone. $125 carats of blue chalcedony here. Now this is a gemstone that I myself have learned a lot about recently. And this is the beauty of, you know, engaging with your gemstones, of finding your passion for gemology. Because as soon as you start learning about gemstones, you're going to want to know more and more. I actually thought that this was quite a contemporary gemstone because of its inclusion in modern American fashion jewellery. But actually, this is one of the earliest materials ever used by man. Beautiful gemstone. And that glorious colour is actually mentioned in the Bible. Now, the code you need is JHGK75. I love the shapes here, those soft round edges to these plain drops. Here comes your original price for this particular strand. $9.95. That is not the price you're going to pay this evening. For the next 10 minutes, we are going to take the price down. At 9 p.m, all of our price reductions will return to their original price. But right now, you can grab the last few in stock of this strand of chalcedony. Oh no, it's finally happened. Let's have a pen and paper. Pete's, look at that, stat. He's on it. We have reduced the price, and what have we reduced the price to? $6.95. Once again, we have given you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. Bear with me. Just for everybody who's maybe hard of hearing or maybe not concentrating fully, check this out. Gorgeous 125 carats of blue chalcedony. Look at those. now £6.95. Take advantage while you can. These range in size from 7x5 to 13x8. If you want to take advantage, the time to act is now, because at 9 p.m. they will return to this price point. What am I doing? It's a mirror, Ed. Use your brain. £9.95. But right now, you can own them for £6.95. JHGK75, gorgeous strand of chalcedony available right now for £6.95. Where am I moving on to? Oh. What about number 20? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you've got another one. I'll see you right. What's this? Gorgeous Amazonite. Really beautiful strand. Natural Amazonite, multicoloured here because you've got this variation of colour tones. Now, I'm imagining if you were sourcing Amazonite for high-end jewellers, they'd only be looking for this traditional pastel shade. And that is probably why this particular strand has made it onto Jewellery Maker. The high-end jewellers didn't maybe want to get hold of this, but this, for us, is perfect. Offers a real variety of colour tone, still all of those natural pastel, earthy characteristics you'd expect to see on Amazonite, but just with a bit more character. Now, the surface facets here again are offering you true sparkle, which you always see on these pastel gemstones. 160 carats in total, and they graduate in size from 6mm to 14mm. So if you want to do minimal amount of work, in all honesty, you could just restrand this, because the graduation has done a lot of the work for you. 160 carats in total. Let's have a look at the original price for this strand of Amazonite. £8.95, that's your original price. We are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction, only available until 9 p.m. Here it comes this evening. The code is KOGP58. Keep your fingers crossed it actually displays this time. We are taking it down from £8.95 to £5.95, the lowest ever price on this strand of Amazonite. 160 carats. You've got those multicoloured tones. Look at that one. That one's offering you so much character. You've got that real juxtaposition between the jet black and the pastel green. It's actually got a little banding of white through the centre just to break it up. £5.95 is all you're going to pay for 160 carats of multicoloured Amazonite. These are faceted rounds available right now for £5.95, but only while stocks last or until 9 p.m, at which point it will return to £8.95. Where are we going to? Number 20. Again, beautiful. I actually thought these were a leaf-like shape because of the facets, but actually they are uniformed oval shapes, but the surface facets are so defined. Look at that. You've got the drama you'd expect to see on your cloudy quartz. It almost looks like a storm cloud, but you've got the elegance from your surface facets. These are 8x12mm in size, 80 carats in total. Your original price on this particular strand, £9.95. The code you need is HGGP38, and here comes your price reduction for 80 carats of cloudy quartz. Look at that, love that elegance you get from that sparkle. Down to £4.95 only for the next 5 minutes. At 9 p.m. this will return to that price point of £9.95. You can add 80 carats of your cloudy quartz to your order for £4.95. The code you need, HGGP38. We're going to have to leave that one there because do we have the opportunity to try and load the Mandarin Garnet from Code? Now this was a premiere strand brought to you on this morning's show. Had a few technical difficulties with our graphics, but we are going to have a quick try at adding this. This is a little aperitif to your superstar buy if it will allow us to launch the code. You got it. Pete ran in with the code. We couldn't locate the code. Is it not launching it up? I'm gutted. We'll try and get that into tomorrow's show then, the Mandarin Garnet, because we want to bring you Liam's favourite gemstone. But right now, it is time to bring you my favourite gemstone as a superstar boy! It's now time to bring you our superstar buy. We always close the show with our most exclusive opportunity of the night. This is a premiere strand of my favourite gemstone, multicoloured kunzite. You have got the feminine tones you'd expect to see from your pink kunzite, and you've also got that gorgeous golden tone from your canary kunzite. These are huge faceted nuggets which range in size from 12 by 7 to 18 by 13. Let me just give you a quick warning. If you do want to get involved with this, you're going to have to start dialing right now. I have just over 50 strands. Well, I did have just over 50 strands of this when we started the sale. 20 strands have already been allocated to baskets online. GUGK51 is the code. 145 carats of some of the most exquisite kunzite we have ever been able to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Now the beauty of these nuggets is it actually shows you the way the crystal actually forms when it is actually being created by Mother Nature. Look at those real significant slabs. I mean, they say nuggets, but I'd call these slabs of kunzite. They're huge. They are really going to make a statement in any piece of jewellery. I mean, can you imagine offering your customers a canary kunzite ring design? Look at the size of that. Imagine the carat weight on that particular kunzite. Or even this, look at that, set into a pendant. You can actually create a silver clay frame for your kunzite. Absolutely gorgeous. These, as I say, range in size from 12 by 7 to 18 by 13. Over half the stock has now been allocated. We're going to have to bring your price on screen. The code is GUGK51, 24.45, under £30 for 145 carats of multicoloured kunzite. You have got those gorgeous feminine pink hues as well as your canary kunzite, giving you those gorgeous yellow golden hues. Absolutely beautiful. The lapidus has not let us down here, offering us a real organic look from your nuggets, but still trying to keep those carat weights high. I mean, look at these in a row, these two here. Beautiful pink kunzite, and look at that. Because of those slight inclusions, you're getting little rainbows, little spectrums of colour living within the gemstone itself. My favourite gemstone, thanks to this gorgeous feminine hues you get. And the code you need is GUGK51. We have got single figures available now of this particular strand. I'm going to have to leave it there. The code is GUGK51, 24.45. I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'll be back tomorrow from 5 p.m. with more Miss It, Miss Out.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We do have an hour with Gemma Crow. I just love what you've made here. And is this a kit that you put together yourself, or how did this transpire?
Sort of. It was a project I did a while ago that people have asked me about a lot, and so Becky and I worked together to put some bundles together, and this was one of them. And it's similar to the design I've done before, but taking it a few steps further.
Amazing, amazing. Look at the jewellery made. Now this is the sort of jewellery that is right up my street. It's got a real packs a punch. You can just wear it with something really, really simple. It's eye-catching. Imagine it with your chunky knits for this time of year. For January blues, this is really, it's just nice sometimes. I don't know, I spend that much of January in my tracky bums, and it's just nice sometimes if you just pop into the shop, put a bit of blusher on and something nice, it's going to make you feel better. And this is absolutely that sort of thing that will make me feel great when I walk out the house. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, now let's show the components that have created these. Did you make all of these? Oh, and there's a bracelet as well, out of just this one bundle?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything was used from just one?
Yeah, just one bundle. I think maybe I had two bundles, one to work with and one to demo with and set up with. I think maybe I've used a little more of the 0.8 wire across all the pieces, but there was a lot of experimentation as well, so I'm not entirely sure.
So you don't know how much kind of went as I can't use that or I won't, no problems. Lovely, thank you. So you've heard it here, we've got some wire for you. We have got 10 metres of your 0.4, so this is the bundle that Gemma has used to create this. And then we've got your 0.8 as well, your 10 metres. So you've got some great, I mean, this is great for all your finer detail. And your 0.8 is one of the most popular ones, isn't it? Really versatile.
It is versatile. You can pretty much do most things that you do with a 1mm wire for framework and things like that, but it's easier on the fingers.
Brilliant. So. Always good, always good. Then we've got, oh, what was that about text? Sorry, Pip? Oh yeah, don't forget any questions, then just send us in a text, not a problem. We're going to try and get Gemma to answer as many as she can. So and then we've got some pyrite strands here as well. Now I've got this strand, I went a bit crazy on my pyrite, so I've got them in the plain rounds in all sorts. Now these are your 7mm rounds, and you're getting 250 carats. These are not enhanced, this is how they are. Great, great colour. And then we've got this as well. And this is your purple agate. It's that banding that you love from these. Look at that, and that great, great colour. Purple, it's supposed to help with creativity as well. These are your 12 mils, and as you can see, they're faceted, so they're really, really going to pick up the light. 375 carats of your purple agate that you're getting here. Lovely, lovely. Then we've got our beading pack. Now so you get your monofilament and your elastic, but the highlight of this is this. Now what colour are we calling this? Copper or bronze?
I don't know, it's like a chocolate, isn't it?
Chocolatey, it's chocolatey bronzy.
Yeah.
in your beading thread. Then we've got of them a pack of your findings. That's your 98 pieces in your findings, and it's in your antique bronze, including your 1 meter of chain, your toggle clasps, your eye pins, your head pins, your jump rings, everything that you can see there on the screen is what you are getting, and in total it's 98 pieces. And then last but of course no means least, it's your sari ribbon. Now, if you haven't already got some sari ribbon, get it home and have a play. Don't worry, Gemma Crow is going to do a very intense step-by-step demo so you can see everything that you're getting. Now, in case you're wondering how far this is going to go, I just need to show it to you when it's been out of the bundle.
I don't want to tangle it up, but here we go. I think I've measured it to be about 25 metres. 25 metres? Maybe a bit more, it depends, because you know sometimes you get thicker strands of the ribbon, sometimes thinner, so
amazing.
Roughly 25-ish metres.
And do you think you used both, you would have been able to make all these 3 pieces?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've probably used about 2/3 maybe.
2/3?
If that, on those
lovely,
3
lovely.
pieces there.
Loads and loads that you are getting. Just to recap, you're getting your 2 strands, that's your pyrite and your purple agate. You're getting your threading pack, you're getting your findings pack, you're getting your sari ribbon, and you are getting 10 metres of your 0.4 and 10 metres of your 0.8 wire, and that's your copper wire. Sorry, it's completely my fault for twisting it. There we go. And your sari ribbon as well. OMG? No, it's a Q. Contact lenses, what were you doing? QMGC 66 is your item number. It's your designer inspiration with the amazing Gemma Crow. Apparently, according to Pip, OMG is what we're going to be saying when we see the price. So come on, Pip, put us out of our misery. Where have we got? It should have been, or at least if you bought everything separately, £40 and 15 pence. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? £26.95 is your price. Yay, there we go. And that is everything that you are getting. It's a great, great saving and a really great way to play around with a new medium. I know when this first came out, I wanted it. I wanted the sari ribbon. I just wasn't sure whether I would use it. And I think the more I see, the more it makes me go, I do need that in my life and I need to have a play around with it.
Yeah, you do. You've got to play with it. It's so tactile and so versatile. I mean, I like quite scruffy, organic designs, you know, so I'm happy. I'd be happy just to pop that around my neck and put a scarf ring on it or something, but I know some people don't like that, so I've done something tidy today and something sort of scraggy as well, so you can take your pick.
Lovely, that's versatile. Great. Yeah, it's nice to have those 2 different ones. It is, of course, a free phone number. It's there at the bottom of your screen. If you're buying on the web, you can just click on the Buy Now button and you can add it to your basket. QMGC 66. Now, great, great bundle there, and everything that you're getting there. It's just £26.95. Great, great value. Right, now then, let's see where we start. Oh no. Beads overboard, beads overboard. Where are we starting, Gems? Where do you start with something like this?
Well, I'm gonna start by using the sari silk to create that.
This one?
This piece here. Yeah,
okay.
This is the piece that I'm hoping to take you all the way through from start to finish. There's some nice wire detail on there, so there's a bit for the wire workers out there as well. So that's very involved. So I think within the hour we should cover everything.
Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you.
So I'm going to start with making the actual the sari silk section, the sort of quite a bulbous, very chunky section there. To do that, I've used the gizmo tool. And you can do this by hand if you don't have the gizmo tool, but it does take a lot of the work out of it for you, and it keeps the tension nice and strong as you go through to keep the fabric in place.
Great, we've got the wire gizmo tool, and that's going to be coming up on, it's in the box next to me.
Off to the side.
Seamless. Oh, hello. Seamless. So the gizmo tool, very, very easy to use, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And this is so simple. And how much is it? How much is it, Pips? We're going to find it for you, and we'll come back to you in a moment. So.
I don't know, but it's only a few quid, and it's definitely worth the investment. For this technique, though, I'm not going to actually use a mandrel. I'm going to use my 0.8 wire that you get in the bundle, and I'm going to wrap directly onto that with my sari silk.
Okay.
Okay, so what I need to do is I need to create myself a little handle at one end. So I've cut about 1 metre length. I'm not going to use it all, but it's just a nice workable length. And at one end, I need to replicate a handle that I can then use. So I'm just going to use my pliers, going to take it in about 7 or 8 centimetres from the end, maybe a bit more, and bend it up and up. And I'm going to make this sort of like a little shape like this. Okay, so it's my handle. I'm just going to twist those together. This is all going to be discarded, so don't worry about it being neat. And then this end I'm going to fold back down. So that's my... like a little T really, but something nice and strong for me to hold on to. Okay, and I'm going to thread that then into one of the little holes on my gizmo bracket here. Mine's clamped to the desk. You can use a clamp, any old clamp to clamp it to your table, or you can hold it in your hand. It's up to you.
Gizmo is at the bottom of the screen, and it's just $4.95. Great value. I use mine loads. I love it, and it's so quick.
Yeah. It is, it's so quick and neat. But before I thread that in, let me show you. I've taken my sari silk off the skein where it all comes all twisted neatly, like you saw. And if you just snip a few cords, there's a few little blue strings you'll find tying it all together. Clip those, and then very gently bring it out so that it's a big loop, and you'll find that it won't tangle as easily then, because it then just winds round and round. Okay, so it's worth taking the time to do that carefully so that you don't get in a big old tangle. Sometimes it'd be fun being in a tangle, but you know, the cats might eat it or you might trip over it. I mean, what I do at home is I loop mine either over the back of my chair so I can work from it, and it loosely just unwinds itself. But today I'm just going to hook it over my gizmo tool there just to keep it neat for me.
My grandma, when she had old bits of wool, and you used to have to sit like that for hours, and she'd kind of do that.
Wind it round and round. I remember doing the climbing ropes when we used to go climbing. You know, you've got 120 metres of rope. And it's so heavy. But this isn't quite so heavy as that. That's fine. Okay, so to obviously it's different to anchor sari silk to here because it doesn't hold itself. So what I've done is I just thread one end through one of those little loops I've made at the top of my makeshift handle, and just hold it in place there. Okay, so that's joined my sari silk to my wire, and the other end just kink it over so that it doesn't slide out. That's all, just make a little loop so it doesn't slide out. Okay, so now we're going to start winding the sari silk on. So all you do is you start twisting. Okay, yeah, it might get you. In fact, if you want to hold that end, it would be really useful. It would be useful. If you've got 2 gizmos, line them up and then you can go all the way through. Okay, so I haven't tied that on properly.
That's a great idea. And using it not just for wire, it just shows that there's so much stuff that you can get, tools that you can get that you can use in a different way.
I've seen Rachel Norris do this with the satin cord onto a piece of wire like this, and then gizmo the piece of wire, and it looks absolutely stunning. So you know, you don't need to use your mandrels. You can use bits of wire and then use those wires to gizmo with after you've wrapped something around them.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right. If you want to, you can use a bit of fabric glue to keep it in place. Right, this speeds up. Once you've got the first sort of layer on, this really does speed up. And I want to show you it from start to finish because it does build, and it's different each time you come back on itself. So
how long do you think you need to go to for like the first sort of stage? I mean, how long is that?
I'd say that's about 15 centimetres, maybe a bit more.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. I mean, depend on your neck size, and you do the same thing for the bangle, and obviously then you want about 7 inches, and you do need to make it larger for the bangle because it's so bulky. So if you can imagine the circumference on the outside, if that was 7 inches, the inside's going to be a lot smaller. So you need to go for about 7 inches for the actual length, and then your clasp takes it up a bit longer. So when you're doing your bangle, go for go for 7 inches. Don't leave space.